guys! Hello. How we doing today, fellas? Guys, listen. This is strange for me. This is a strange time to stream. But here's the deal, fellas. I'm so unfathomably hyped for this major, I can't help it, bro. I gotta yap. I can't help but yap. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible for me not to. I think this is about to be the biggest major yet. Fucking A, I sure hope it is. Dude, I'm so goddamn excited. Now, today, I do want to play a little bit of Counter-Strike. I feel like I'm in a bit of a Counter-Strike playing mood, okay? But first, there's a lot of teams here I don't know enough about. So I simply have to watch them, at least a little bit. And then I'm going to see if I want to switch my pick-ems or keep them the same. Because I don't know enough about all these teams, brother. Thank you for streaming during EU daytimes finally. Yes. Don't get used to it, okay? Don't get used to it. But we're here early today. Also, can we please get a goddamn confirmation on whether Halzerk is playing or not? I think it's basically confirmed Halzerk isn't playing, right? But there is a chance at the same time that maybe he plays. I did used to stream like this before, but that was also when I was not making videos during the day. You either get one video a month or more videos a month, and I stream later. You thought it was already confirmed he wasn't playing. I also thought it was basically confirmed he wasn't playing. It's over. It's over. I could be persuaded to put Wildcard or Bet Boom in the 3-0 instead of Complexity. But, you know. You know. I still like Complexity's system, but I gotta see. I gotta see. Anyways, I need to learn more about these teams, okay? So I think I'm going to try and watch a Bait versus Chinggis Warriors game. That should be, like, valid. And I'm going to do it on Face of Watch, because Face of Watch is actually goated. Not sponsored. Face It Watch is just sick, if you want to learn anything. But I don't know if they'll have that game, so I'm going to have to deal with something else. Let me see. I could do them versus Tailoo. A month ago, I think that's valid. Do we start with Chinggis? I kind of want to. I kind of want to watch this game, and I don't actually even know who wins. From 28 days ago, that's a little bit ago, but I think it should do the job, to be honest. This is map 1? Okay, this is map 1. I know Chinggis are going 0-3. That's who I have going 0-3. But, you know. You can download the demo, yeah, but why would I want to download the demo when I cannot download a demo and I can watch mainstream and also switch between players at will? So my original take, does stage 1 count? Yeah, stage 1 counts. Stage 1 absolutely counts at the major. All right, bro. What are we doing here, fellas? Technical pause. Oh, give me a break. Yeah, you can switch between players. Event, or I can click on any of these players and watch them. I'll show you. That's why I want to do it. I want to watch individual players as well. Oh my Lanta. So, how do I theater mode? No, I don't actually think I want theater mode. I do want a full screen though.
Kick things off into the pistol. It's Tailoo.
Okay, we're in the pistol.
Yeah,
So, like, if I want to switch and I wanted, like, my goat G, I can just simply go and watch a G's POV. What is G doing? He's going secret with Mercury. And then it just does game audio. So it's just like I'm watching a demo. And I can switch between any players and then go back to the actual thing. Anyways. Okay, G gets fucked. Let me go to the actual event first. There's no players I want to watch yet.
And though they
Yo,
will get the
Carnage?
opportunity over to Carnage to find himself a couple again. This guy keeps delivering.
Okay, whatever. An
Very
A-pop on
cool.
pistol.
Also for 2, so 4 on 3 goes actually quite handily the way of Chinggis.
Yeah, I think Chinggis yesterday did a little bit of trolling in the veto. They picked Inferno and ended up getting 13 forward. But you were kind of mentioning a little bit. I mean, if you look at the overall map pool for Tailoo, Nuke something that.
Did you watch the Kerrigan comms video? It was simple? No. But that does sound interesting. I would watch
Chinggis
it.
Warriors, they can definitely pick them
Okay, dude,
together.
I'm not trying to watch this fucking
Not a
second round. If
particular-
Tailoo wins this, I'll go back. But there's just no way. Also, let's get the quality up here, fellas.
Here, so it's going to be rifle-centric gameplay for Chinggis Warriors.
Okay, 2-0. This is a big round. I want to see what happens this round. I want to see their setups. And just how the players look. Holy fucking scuffed ass broadcast.
Smoke in response for Chinggis Warriors, but they do just have E-Fire poking around on outside.
Okay,
and the rest of
Chinggis defaulting, but putting pressure on ramp. Actually, not a default. I'm just lying.
Young, unable to get involved early on in the round.
Okay.
He does find himself a double, so it does make things at least even on the exchange in ramp. But a lot of map control lost, territory given over to Chinggis Warriors that they will start to work their way down toward B. Mosaic is
This HUD, dude, I agree. I actually fuck with this HUD so
he's got
heavy.
multiple angles to watch. Eventually takes control of that control room. But in the meanwhile, the bomb plant did go down, and has he been spotted out? Not too sure. Definitely not.
I want to see if there is anything redeeming about Chinggis Warriors games. Because last year when I watched Rare Atom, I didn't put them in the 0-3 simply because I saw their potential. But I don't know if Chinggis has any potential.
Trying to get in the action,
Okay.
able to do
It's
it.
a 3v3 that they don't get a kill. That's a little tough.
Kinds of moments where you look at what he's up to.
Holy
And
bro.
you think,
No
okay,
way this
he's
is
someone
real
that,
life
you know,
1080p.
clearly he's a decent player and he's pretty sharp and he's been involved in the game in a very heavy way.
Like, do they have a fluky play style where maybe they can upset in a BO1? They're like snappy aim, aggressive play style. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like they play a really normal average game, at least on Nuke. Oh my Lanta. Good flash though. Okay, good flash and clear.
That'll be the end of him.
Yeah, that was a flash from Carnage, so really well read there. Wall of smoke is still
Okay.
in effect.
A fairly normal outside take.
Secret, so you can see Tailoo want to fight outside here
With the mini
timing.
smokes and the 2 outside smokes. Ooh, ugly fight.
As Jamyoung for his first kill of the map. And an incend to ensure that no one can try to push down and challenge him. He's in fact going to continue the challenge as he knows.
I mean,
there's a bit
it's
of
a
fighting
half
still
buy. I
happening
can't be
outside.
that
Annex
mad,
and
but
Mosaic
holy.
finding the timing on a couple of players before eventually being brought down.
Ghetto Kid.
Fox
Wait,
among the hen
I
houses.
didn't
This
even
one for
realize.
Chinggis Warriors
Is that
tried
dude's
to set
actual
themselves
name?
up for
Ghetto
an
Kids?
outtake, but Tailoo never really let them get settled.
Okay, so I mean, they take outside and do nothing with it. Kind of ugly. They get crunched upon.
That opening pick, they were
Looks
immediately
like my premier
ready
game,
to
sadly.
rotate and fight towards outside. Did not want to allow Chinggis Warriors to run any kind of outside control and take things from there. Whether they go into warehouse or secret, they were never even really allowed to make it deep on the.
Who the fuck is that, bro? Who's Ghetto Kids?
To disrupt early on this CT side and stop things.
We have Carnage.
So that's two pretty clean
Okay, dude, none of these names are gonna match. It doesn't even matter.
breaking
It doesn't
the
even
T-side
matter.
economy
It doesn't
nice
even
and
matter.
early on, and they are well
These
and
players are
truly
at the major.
in
They are.
control of this
They're
game right
absolutely
now.
at the major.
Yeah, money completely broken. Best case scenario, you've got a P250 here for controls, so it does not give you a whole lot of fun to work with in this one. And we may just see Chinggis Warriors slow it down again. Set up for somewhat of a...
Okay, so
an
full
A
Glock
bomb.
round. I'm not watching full Glock round, bro. They're not gonna do shit.
Going to ensure this should be a pretty clean round.
I don't see anything
Very
exceptional
nice.
about them. I don't know why anyone would not put them in their
Right
0-3
away,
so
only
far,
two
but it has only
flashes
been
to get
5
through the rest of
rounds.
this round, so it's going to make taking further control in outside or disrupting some
Okay,
of
G
these,
immediately
lines,
kills
breaking
a
these
man.
lines a lot harder, as well as playing against the ult. It's an easy first pick for G. Not really dissuaded from taking that opening kill from
I
many
mean,
of the smokes. And,
normal
the
normal
singular
outside
flash over
smokes.
outside comes way too late. Mercury, the next one to take some contact if Chinggis Warriors make any kind of moves towards secret here.
Okay, smokes have faded and we're just still sitting red box. What are we doing, fellas? This is genuinely my premier games. They take
Just stuck
space
at
and
red
then
crack
it
for
looks
the
like they
moment.
don't know what to do with that space and they just wait. Like now they're just kind of trapped red box.
Not really an easy way for them to cross. They've only got the one smoke.
And he's just
Yeah.
walking into an op, into
It's just
G.
another dry peek into the ult. It's not going to go well.
Maybe they'll be like coherent on CT side,
I would say
but dear
somewhat
lord.
critical of
Okay,
Chinggis
a
Warriors
W kill.
yesterday. And it might be time to start getting out the criticism stick again soon. If things persist for Chinggis
Oh,
Warriors.
you're fucked, buddy.
Haruukel jumping there, not heard by Mercury by the looks of things. At least based on
Okay,
the
he
fact
gets
that
that kill.
Did not pre-aim that.
Are you gonna
actual
watch all
shot.
maps?
Haruukel
We'll
maybe
see.
just getting a little bit lucky that Mercury
Ugly
was
spray,
out
looks
of
like
audio
me.
range. Jamyoung only going to be good for the 1-for-1, and all of a sudden this round.
Okay,
has
this
opened
should
up
not be a
Chinggis
2v2.
Warriors
This should be the easiest
winning,
Tailoo
I
round
would
I've
say,
ever seen.
At least one lucky
So
aim duel,
props to Chinggis for
but a
doing
couple of aim
anything.
duels themselves has given them a chance to win this round, although G is still kicking around towards B, and with 16 seconds on the clock, luckily that bomb plant is going to go down safely.
Yeah, Tucker and G.
Oh
looking
my
intense
god,
with
no
their
way they're gonna
side.
win this.
Carnage is having a round. 3 kills already. And
Okay, G
4
might go.
Beautiful quicks go for G to be able to trade things out. Haruukel's repositioned onto the site here, though.
And she's got no idea.
I also
where
want to
he
watch
is, but
Tailoo versus FlyQuest. I
making
feel like
the
that's
right
going to be a
moves,
really interesting
getting up
game.
towards control room, and if he could find a timing, but he's looking in the
Wow,
wrong direction.
that's insane that they won that. Okay, that was a fluke ass round win. I'm sorry to say.
From him yesterday, G is
The actual outside take on the T side was ugly, and they just were winning gunfights.
And Carnage is going to actually win the orb duel.
Okay,
versus
Carnage
G. This
owns
is
G.
outrageous. This guy's
We're actually
playing
in
insane.
secret. We did something with the outside smokes. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something to this.
Again, good map control being taken early by Chinggis Warriors in this round.
Guys, I'm not a Chinggis
Unsettled
Warrior
looking
hater.
Tailoo in
Dude, I
this
hate their
particular
name.
round.
I actually feel like I'm
Broadcast
saying a slur
performance
every time.
down toward B. And Mercury playing quite a safe line on
Carnage is their
Yeah.
coach.
I mean, this is
Wait,
what
are they
Chinggis
playing with a
Warriors were doing
coach?
Yesterday against Rare Adam, they would just cut sound in the mid round and wait for mistakes to come out.
No way, Carnage is their coach. You're right, Carnage. They're playing with their coach. Bro, I can't analyze this if they're playing with a coach. Oh my. Okay, let me do Tailoo FlyQuest. I think this is going to be more interesting. 2 months ago? No way, they don't have more recent games. Okay, hold on. So they recently played Tailoo and lost 0-2, and it was not that close. I guess I can just watch this.
already booking themselves into that grand finals. Tailoo would love to join them and have two
I know it's kind of weird.
from China, in China, representing the top of Asia.
Sometimes it's nice to have a
So
villain,
both
though.
of these teams are in
And
stage 1. This will
FlyQuest
be
are no
interesting.
strangers to
I think
being
I'm going to put
fooled.
Chinggis 0-3 no matter what. No need to even analyze them, sadly.
Maybe
I watched 6
now.
rounds. That's all I need. No redeeming qualities.
Right now, though, going into Inferno, we are going to see In start things off with a belt of utility and very little map control.
I have FlyQuest making it through. This could persuade me to take them out, to be real with you guys.
Yeah, it'll be a very slow.
I'd replace them with OG.
For FlyQuest, and Tailoo are sometimes one of these teams.
That's
that
the one
throughout
switch
the
up I would
season,
do.
as that timer continues to tick down. Actually, like to be a little aggressive, but they will sit static themselves.
FlyQuest had great success in the best rounds before, and right now with 4 players going over to G's site, only 2 to defend from Tailoo. This is going to have to be an individual step up. Mercury rotation has been called over, but the rest of Tailoo are
Dude, I
still
know, these
Warriors.
pick'ems
They
are
haven't
tough.
gotten much information at all. The only real info is the
Bait
clock,
just
and
won
that
EU
can be
Challenger League.
seen.
Yeah. I don't feel confident in a bait 3-0 because I've seen them throw on land
Now
so
the call is
much.
made. Tailoo will be pushing down
With,
middle,
like,
but this
literally
crunch
just
into
this
short is
core.
already received well. Attacker and G
But
goes
I
for
think
two,
they'll
and
probably go
Attacker still
through.
holding them off. Keeps on rejigging, and Mercury hoping to be the difference maker in the end. Liaz is going to be fighting this 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
Okay, Tailoo suns them.
Tailoo will inaugurate the crowd's
Contact on Tailoo that they.
No way,
Effort
we
from
forced a
Liaz
Tech
to
9
bring it
second
back,
round.
but Tailoo were quite quick once they
No bomb
realized
planted,
they
we're
were very
forcing. I
far
think
from
I've seen enough.
As will be a force buy.
I think I've seen
One
enough.
down. Found a trio of kills.
FlyQuest
Will
did
not
beat
give it anything in
VP,
the early rounds. One
but
of
is
the issues
anyone really
for,
that impressed by that?
you know,
It is
Tailoo
VP then
sometimes
again.
They, again, are pretty resource light on banana. And it can be a vulnerability of theirs on this defense, even on their T side sometimes. They get a bit complacent, I think. But there will be many lessons taken away from the last time these two encountered one another. It's Mercury that swings out middle initially. 2 players on short, and it's great coverage for each other.
Good to see Attacker being
All
so
stage 3
well
teams are
involved
worse than
early on.
VP.
Jamyang to a
Uh,
grenade that he is unlikely to throw.
Honestly, I would take
And P9
complexity
is
over them.
away.
I'd take heroic over them.
Urgency here for FlyQuest. They blow the smoke so they can
Fucking
break
A.
the
I mean,
lead
like,
quicker.
literally,
As well,
FlyQuest
though,
beat them.
Jamyang's gonna be taking the peak. He spots
I
out
might
the
even
bomb,
take
uses another
Tailoo over
grenade
them,
as
to
well.
be
Keeps on
honest.
killing, keeps on fragging. These peaks will not stop
'Kay.
Mosaic.
Just
They're
a
beating just
absolutely
pure,
awful round. Awful decision to force by.
But I mean, Inferno is just a map where if you can get that
Complexity and
extra
heroic
into the
aren't.
right
You're out of your
side, it
damn
makes a
mind.
world of a difference.
FlyQuest are hoping to at least do some damage with the Eagles. It's something they have failed in these past few rounds to accomplish much of. But it doesn't look like this one is going to be any easier.
Bro, I did. I don't fuck with that team. All it took was one electronic screaming clip and I'm out.
Not in the nicest ways. Jamyang continues to put pressure out.
Yeah,
on
I'm assuming he
Banana,
meant
and with
stage
his
1.
position being revealed, FlyQuest have made the call. Let's go back over to A. We'll die over here, but maybe we can get some kills as well. Regali taken down. G's double swing, double kill. 3 for Tailoo.
Yeah, catches them in transition for Fly. Be forced Regali.
Okay. First gun round, this is important. I'm judging hella. I need to see if Ins can call us a T side.
Certainly
Worth
a
anything.
reasonable proposition. Incendiary out, and Nedic is still waiting for the reflash and the reface. Another Molotov for the T's will be spurring on CTs to take the duels. G and Jamyang will not connect, and now it's going to be a matter of timing. Nedic not getting a kill is critical. Rotation from Tailoo have been called back over to the A side. They go, and again they have left Jamyang alone. He's got a smoke, he's got an incendiary. That's all he needs. FlyQuest will need a lot though. No flashes to try and enter onto these bomb sites. The smoke is now missed as well. Regali hoping for a kill to initiate things, but without a smoke on the moto, FlyQuest will not be able to force Tailoo into a hand where they have to take peeks. G is going to be playing for late information as well. Ins is low. Ins is now spotted out. G will be peeking in with Mosaic, and that's exactly what happens. Vexite Quickly dinked up and FlyQuest are
Hold on, are you telling me they don't...
Is low. Ins is now spotted out. G will be peeking in with Mozu.
No. Hold on.
G.
You're telling me Ins IGL. We don't even have a set library smoke. We're running up the corner throwing the smoke.
Ins is now spotted out. G will be peeking in with Mosea, and that's exactly what happens. Vexite.
And you get dinked because of it.
Left limping. They don't
And now you don't know what you're doing.
Area when G's also still pressuring in from long. Regali finally puts him down, and Mosea on the fadeaway will take away.
Awful first gun round. I can't believe what I'm watching. Awful first gun round. You guys better pray they're saving strats for the major. I can't believe what I'm watching. Another Tech 9 buy. Do they do anything?
No. Taken away. Only good for the one. M4 recovered as well. FlyQuest are going to be happy with this.
They're pulling back. They're not committing immediately. I mean, that's smoke.
I understand they played contact, but why? On your first gun round. Are you walking up like that and just throwing a smoke?
And they'll now realize that B is off limits.
It's been Jamyoung so many times over, and now G has been the one to replace him. Mosea still caught wondering, and Jamyoung spotting out the shadow, stalls his progression onto balcony just to take care of
Tailoo.
Very concerning for FlyQuest, and now that, tactical...
Holy moly. Okay, let's see second gun round.
He's going straight down middle. He's expecting this banana play. He wants to go for the sandwich, and now with the flashbang as well. Good for one. They still haven't calmed it. FlyQuest try to find solace in there.
I feel good about my Tailoo making it through pick, honestly. I do believe Regali could single-handedly carry them through, but I don't know, man.
For Tailoo to keep 4 alive. Ins trying to move through the smoke. Jamyoung on the other side is not going to be spotted. Jamyoung gets the better of him.
Second gun round, they get fucking wiped. I don't know if I believe in FlyQuest to make it through. I might have to replace them with OG. Another Tech 9 half buy.
Is going to be sprayed away as well.
Okay, see now we have now are we throwing a set library smoke, fellas? We got a lineup here.
To have a few cute strats up your sleeve, but for now,
fucking A, we got a library lineup actually. That gives him some more points.
Are they going to go through arches? Yes, they are. G still takes the peek initially, takes him down. Liaz is going to be sprayed away as well. The grenade to lock open library. It's Mercury to come through the smoke. 3 quick kills on the spray, and Liaz sure can get a backstab, but with his Tech 9 running out of bullets.
An extended spray.
Pick-ems. We might have to make a few changes.
Meanwhile, contested by Netic, a reminder.
Okay, that's just lost gunfight. Jamyoung is him. Ooh, that's a tough miss. I mean, that round's not even that bad of a call. It's like normal to take banana fights like that. You can flash for him. Like, I guess normally you'd want a teammate to flash for you over half wall, but I mean, this is a tough watch.
More confidence than is typical. I mean, that play from Jamyoung is on.
I'm happy I watched this though. How old is this game? Oh fuck. The 11th of May. About a little over 2 weeks old. So really not that long ago.
FlyQuest need a hero.
Regali calling his own play off.
17 days. Maybe it could have gotten better in the 2 weeks, but this is a tough watch.
Attackers not taking the mid duel at all. They know that there is an op save from the other side. There's no reason to contest it.
I understand a lot can happen in 2 weeks, but that's believing in In's IGL. And I don't know if I do.
FlyQuest are not playing, or rather Tailoo are not playing as inside of the sites as they were in rounds prior. They were caught transitioning, put extra resources, manpower on B at the start.
I mean,
that it will be a weekend buy. But now Jamyoung.
The only faith I have in them advancing is genuinely Regali Netic Masterclass. If they don't have a Masterclass, it might just be over.
G, first kills for free. An incendiary that he will not deploy early on. Doesn't stick around either. trying to funnel them forward into him.
I believe in the
Mercury comes over for
Romanian
support
goat
as well.
Regali
This
to
is one of
carry
FlyQuest's
FlyQuest
best
to a
chances that they've
3-1
had in a long
amen.
time, but Giso holding the close line,
Thank
so
you for the
fighting
dono.
the hard
Listen,
battle, and
I
Mercury
also
through the
believed in
smoke will
Regali,
just
but
give G another assist. Nedic
I don't even know if
hoping to be the
Regali
man
can
waiting
save
the
this.
cape.
Best chance so far for FlyQuest.
2 versus 2. No Molotovs to remove them from the back of the bomb site. Regali breaking blood and attacker. I don't see a way he can find himself back in it, but maybe that missed shot is all it takes. Attacker.
You think FlyQuest played better before the roster moves? I think it's tough to say. They were pretty rough with Dexter.
If Nedic hadn't watched for that
I haven't
smoke,
seen enough of
heard that
FlyQuest
step
to
just
know.
before
This
that
is just
smoke
one
blew.
really bad map so
Huge
far, it
momentum
looks like.
backside
So I really can't say. With Dexter, they probably had a higher floor, though. But they might have a higher ceiling with this team. I think this team just has more firepower.
An excess of it. Ins naded, and Nedic again is the one to find the kill. Both players, both veterans on either side, were blinded up. Very good early lead.
Okay, well, they've been doing good on Banana the past 2 rounds. They're taking control. Are they going to go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How does Buddy die? He just dies from top mid? He just dies from top mid.
4 versus 4 once again. You see Mosea immediately returning back. He still has an incendiary for the retake if you want to try and flush out one of these new box positions. FlyQuest yet to commit. They don't know that this is going to be a completely empty bomb site. Tailoo might have hoodwinked them. Mosea is back over, drops his util bits and bombs.
Is FlyQuest tech? Yeah, FlyQuest is like easily the best Australian team. And I don't think it's really even close. They dominate in Australia. They just don't really do shit on tier 1, sadly.
Triple nade out new box, and in fact, it's going to be the incendiary to force Nedic forward. They know where he is, and with the smokes running out, they only need the CT smoke to be down. Ins and Vexside get critical kills.
I mean, they've been doing good taking B, just called fucking go B every round.
And he's only got one path, it's retreat.
Semperfi second for sure, just because they have Goat Alistair.
Just imagine there was a player new box, it would have immediately sparked this retake. Could have actually
Take new box.
Okay, okay, okay. I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
They may identify this.
What happened to Talon? I think that was just major sticker money org. They weren't real. They were fake.
If FlyQuest loses, future Sprout team might have space for Regali Monkas Monkas.
Dude.
Mercury does respond.
Sprouts cooked, aren't they? I miss them. I miss tier 2 Sprout.
Almost nothing at all.
Who's more cooked, Australia or NA? I mean, they're both in a rough spot, but I'd say Australia. Sprout went bankrupt. RIP. Mostly just because, dude, I feel like Sponge said this, Australia is such a nice place to live. Like, no one in Australia wants to play Counter-Strike. It's too nice. Like, fucking, they just want to all be outside.
It's an instant trade from Liaz.
I don't blame them.
Might have started silent, but Vexite, a double entry on A is worth its weight in gold at the end of this half.
Yeah, unfortunately, attacker exposing himself like it, and Vexite gets the perfect timing on.
This is why Eastern Europe plays so much CS. Yeah, that's why I play CS, bro. I live in... Well, I grew up in a place there was literally nothing to do.
Too reserved, waiting to see if Tailoo would get aggressive. And it's not that they've been aggressive, it's just like when they take that first fight, they keep on swinging. They want to take that next duel, or they have extra pieces that are willing to collapse on you simultaneously. And I think
dude, I'm pretty sure One Tappy Boy is from Eastern Europe.
They have 4 players in position all of the time. They were playing a little scared to peek, scared to fight.
Just to get killed by a horrendous... I feel like... Guys, I feel like the Australian animals are, like, more overblown. Like, they're made to be a worse deal than they actually are. I feel like they're not that bad. Like, you see a tarantula, you see a snake, and you just simply walk away. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow. They're overblown, that's what I thought.
For Tailoo. Again, they've been playing a lot of these defensive setups, bar that one round where Mercury just runs down mid. And They are gamble stacking towards being
Regali
more
might be best
potential
Romanian
retailers, but
AW
they're
per, followed by
pushing
Zello and then
straight at the
Modu.
mark
How can you guess I am Romanian?
for FlyQuest.
Dude, we got fucking Regali alt account in here right now. Thank you for the donos, brother. I think Regali is a beast. Listen, I don't disagree. And I want an Australian team to be good, bro. I genuinely miss the days of Renegades in 100 Thieves. I really do. But, I mean...
also be able to offer up is maybe an incendiary out for mini pit or something of the sort.
It's just, that's why I feel like I'm so hard on FlyQuest. Is like, that's how I was with Complexity last year. I hated 2024 Complexity because, like, they're one of the best North American team and they sucked cock. So, like, I'm going to be more rough on them because I want every region to have a good team.
A very similar story to what we
Like, that's how I feel with Australia. I want Australia to have a good team. I want North America to have a good team. I don't even know if I count Liquid as North American anymore. Like, and honestly, in my mind, I just count Liquid as international. They're literally, like, as Polish as they are North American. So it's like, they're just international in my mind.
Only for them to get humbled back by the 1 AWP 4 Tech 9s round of Jam.
Okay, so that was a rough half. Mine is ins plus sponge. True.
But as we start to shift over towards
So
the
real.
I do wonder about who is going to continue to perform in the Tailoo.
Wildcard away, but listen, I get it, okay?
We've also seen how
The difference is, though, is like...
Yeah.
Like, Liquid has 3 people that are very clearly not North American. And I know Sonic is South African, but he's always competed in North American teams. So he's like... he's an honorary North American, you know what I'm saying? So I still count that as, like, kind of more North American than Liquid. It's like JT on Complexity. Like, you aren't North American, but you're an honorary one. Like, Sonic, I think he also, like, he lives in Canada. He went to school in Canada. He's been living in North America for years. So I count him as North American. Wildcard has the bathwater money. Real and true. Alright, bro. Let's get to the second half. I want to see Tailoo T-side. I want to see Mercury calls.
FlyQuest are generally very good on pistol rounds. It is something we have seen across the tournament. Liaz.
If Liquid wins the major, they are North American. That's the realest shit I ever heard. I'll claim them if they win major. I'm fake like that. I'll admit it.
Liaz still gets one. That's all you could really ask for. Attacker to close him down.
Okay, so the pistol rounds are like very similar, but Tailoo's looks so much like so much cleaner. It looks like they have better teamwork, better team play. If FaZe win, they are NA. Fucking A, they are. Dude, I'm gonna be glazing FaZe. I know it's probably getting annoying, but literally since Simple joined FaZe, I've just been on his dick. Ever since he joined FaZe. I watched that dude growing up, so like I just have a soft spot for him. I watched him dominate fucking everyone. It was so sick. When Tailoo win, they are NA. That's how I feel about Mongols, bro. Mongols are NA for Austin. Genuinely.
Fighting back versus a 4-11 deficit potentially. Grenade forces ins forward. Mercury's hunting for money, but right now he's going to be punished. Nice job from Attacker.
Yeah, instant 180.
A little bit of death match.
Navi should be inspired by Wildcard and sign some Ukrainian porn star for extra money. No comment. I have nothing to add to this.
Oh, yeah. Just lose this.
Okay, Tailoo 10-9. This isn't even close, huh? What was the end score? Like 13-7?
We're also not going to have potentially Regali on.
Clear recognition that there are a couple Galils, a MAC-10 involved as well, so head armor is bought across the board here for FlyQuest. That does have some limitations as to the util that they bring forward. But they also want to give themselves as fair a duel as possible. Them being a little resource light will maybe even force them to be greedy. I hope that Tailoo take too much time setting up their play.
Sender out on short, but Liaz isn't going to realize.
Okay, W flash.
Messiah
W library flash.
The Tucker gets a second as well. And FlyQuest,
I mean,
their
it's just
fight
so
back is
clean,
going
man.
to be depleted. Netic and Inns, the only ones to frag.
You thought
Vexite
Regalia would be
will
better when he joined
calling for a
FlyQuest?
save, more likely
I
than
feel like that's a
not. There's
crazy
nowhere
take.
for FlyQuest to recover now
He's
that
been
the
like
second
easily their
smoke
best
is
player by a mile,
There is going to be a
even when they're
gap
getting
ahead.
blown out.
FlyQuest don't stay to find
I mean,
out.
sure, he has
Yeah,
off
I
maps,
mean,
but
these
he's
opening
like
kills from
doing as
Tailoo
much
are
as he
just
can, I
so
feel like.
well-timed. You saw the reaction there from Liaz, getting that incendiary down towards short. He wasn't actually under pressure from that position, but as soon as that flash came through, he basically had no time to react. He just thrown a grenade at himself, he just got his M4 out, and then he's full blind. Mac 10 just breaks down the crossfire. Their way into the
Chance for
Okay, so
short change is Inns, but he's
Tailoo
the leader now.
looks
so
good. I feel very good about my Tailoo making
Not
it through
him, that
take.
too.
Thank you for the follow. The
FlyQuest
T-side
not
calls
out
seem
yet.
solid, and even if they're like
Even if-
very
even if it
basic,
does feel like
they have
one
very
foot
good
in
team
the
play,
grave
good
for
flashes for each
Inferno.
other. I feel like they're like their aggression is very coordinated.
Being flashed by his own teammate, and now they're forced away.
And one of the greatest boons
Thank you
FlyQuest
for the
typically
follow.
on the CT side is just how good their angle is, whether
FlyQuest,
that's players like
I didn't like the
Vexite, whether
T
that's
side.
Liaz on the other side of the map.
FlyQuest
CT
quickly
side
take
looks
over
like
the
just
bomb site.
5 individuals, to be
Could
honest.
they stall though?
Dodge it, and he can't get his kill either. Inns has to retreat inside of the smoke to save his life.
Inns might be the hidden Viper. The bomb is being planted. They're getting ready for the setup. Jamyoung isn't able to deal with Inns, and right back to the smoke he goes. Solace found there twice over. G might be
3v4 post
unexpected.
plant.
That's what they're hoping for. Netic taken down.
Okay,
and now
G
Regalia
goat.
responds. G has a great crossfire between himself and
Dude,
attacker,
like,
and with Mosaic
they play
taking
off
down
of each other
Vexite as
so well.
These CTs
I'm
don't feel
sorry
like
to
they
keep
have a chance.
glazing
This
him.
position was always known, and Tailoo find themselves on.
They have been red hot. 8 chances to close out here.
Whoa,
on
whoa,
Inferno.
whoa, whoa.
The first will come easy. Vexite tries to relinquish control.
My bad,
of
guys.
Banana,
Okay,
but he was
this
going through
what the
fire and flames. He catches bullets instead.
Netic is fully blinded out.
So
Jamyoung
FlyQuest kind of come back, but I feel like I've seen enough.
with a very- They could scale for
Let me watch the next map.
over his way. Flashbang
What's your NRG?
actually
We'll watch
gets him
NRG
out
and
of
see.
there. Flashbang.
I didn't like what I saw at
Regalia and Netic coming through big
whatever the fuck
kills.
event they just played.
Somehow
Dallas.
fights
They
back.
that feels like so long ago.
I thought
They were at Dallas and they got kind of
the
cooked.
round was over.
He clicked them so fast.
A little bit of Zai Wu action coming into this, perhaps, when in the 1 versus 2, he can look to find that first kill. Onto the big box player, crosses
Okay,
over in.
FlyQuest
Please.
takes A on
FlyQuest
pistol.
definitely gave away his spot.
Oh,
That is
okay,
cute.
okay.
Flash
Jam
as well,
Young.
just throws a couple taps down and Netic catches every bullet.
A real monster doesn't
M80
need
making it
eyes.
through. Well, yeah, I'm not high on M80
Lucky to
currently.
but they'll
I have
definitely
not
take
liked
it.
what I've
They'll
seen, to
give
be real with
another
you.
as well. Mercury running through the smoke, but that advantage they gain.
Maybe see your
now
pick-ems?
lost just as quick.
Yeah, but this
They're
is
still unaware about where
going
Jamyoung
to help
originated
me
from, right?
with my
You'd
pick-ems.
expect him to go back and recover that weapon as well, but he is now going to be coming
Okay,
through the
3v3
smoke.
post playing
They've
against
got a
MP9,
great
Mac
bomb
10,
open
and
if they'd like
CZ.
to.
They've still got forward pressure on both
They
short
have
and long,
every
so
advantage
they're
here.
pretty solid about
If
their
they have
control.
good
Even if
team
there are
play,
players
they should
getting
win this.
behind, they've recognized and cleared things towards spawn.
Waiting for these smokes makes things more difficult as well. FlyQuest right now, a priority might be to actually save these Galils more than anything else as well. A deep grenade out as the CTs are they're going to take the duels. They're not going to
Okay,
win.
okay.
Liaz, I would
Liaz
like
is
to have
him.
A godlike performance from him. Good
Trade. But it'll just not got a gun.
and
USP
one-
round. I don't need to watch this. Unless something generational happens. Okay. Unicorn round, you love to see it. Never mind.
Indicative attack.
Let him have it. The Galils.
AWP out for G, though,
Okay,
and
first
he's
gun
the
round.
one
Gun
that
round
helps
v
a
gun
lot
round.
with that extra money.
Well, this is more of a
All
bonus
about
round than
security
anything.
and
You'll have
security
another gun
for
round after,
future
if
rounds.
Tailoo wins.
A lot of smokes used down early on to try and force the rotations back over, but Tailoo are expecting this. There's already a smoke down to the face
There's
of
a
B
gap
round.
in it.
Mosaic playing oversight, and rotations have come through from G as well. This is actually a pretty convincing stack, but now it's been removed. In fact, Tailoo are overthinking this massively.
Look how many CT smokes are down simultaneously. They'll have nothing left. I mean, they basically only have they have only 2 flashes.
Okay, better be a generational
Very
B
least, so
execute
there
coming
you
out
go, at
here.
least hold down the line, that'll be big. But look at FlyQuest's utility belts on the other side. It feels like it's a full Batman going on.
Are they gonna contact? I'm gonna be mad if they contact again in their first gun round. I hate that shit.
Making a contact play would be really asking for trouble.
No, one set of util and some flashes.
Flashes there, G doesn't reveal position.
I mean,
Another
good
flash
flash.
to try
I
and
guess
force
it
him away.
worked.
Repeat
I
that
hate
over.
that shit on your
Grenade will be
first gun
received.
round.
He's taking a lot of damage for
But
it.
it's
Liaz
working.
Puts him down. Mosea with the Galil saved over from the previous round.
Okay, it
Unable to
worked.
do more than just get the one. And Tailoo, despite looking like they'd made a good call in the middle of it all,
T side, just going in,
said early on,
investing.
I guess I can't hate
the lurker.
if they won the round. I mean, I still don't like the call
Something that I hadn't even
on your first gun round, but I mean,
They can actually
whatever.
retain this mid control, 2 from elbow. In fact, a third will join them. And progression off ledge, but Tailoo are trying to be aggressive. Smoke down at the entrance. Ins comes through. And it's Vexite that will find
okay,
a kill,
W
at least
trade,
through that smoke.
kind of.
This is a very good position coming out between Attacker and Jamyang over here, but the smoke was going to be too late. No, they don't abuse it.
Yeah, they don't actually accelerate us.
NA's forever gonna be behind because of Valorant.
Maybe even pop open the smoke,
I mean,
look to
yeah.
push into Jamyang.
Yes
Maybe
and no.
they decide not to.
I more blame the players than anything. Like the players that are still in Counter-Strike. It's not like Valorant only came out in North America. Like, yeah, Europe also had Valorant come out. Like everyone had Valorant come out. Dude, NA players' work ethic is so dog shit. So they're gonna be behind no matter what.
FlyQuest have used all of their smokes. They've also just Molotov themselves off.
That's not great.
Disaster has struck, and as Netic takes the duel, he'll lose it. Attacker reveals the fact that there have to be at least 2 players over here on this bomb site. A deep grenade onto G is not going to deter him from taking a very narrow peek. Gun barrel spotted, kills found, and FlyQuest are relying on Liaz to step up. 1 on 3.
Dude, I hate their sight takes.
Not being given to him. Tailoo.
We've always
Their
been
first
behind,
round
yeah.
comes off the back of
I mean, you're not
FlyQuest.
wrong. Like a shit ton of NA pros moved to Valorant,
It's a tactical blunder.
and it did cripple our scene. But like our scene's been so fucked for so long.
They lose all this control over towards B because there's so many smokes that are down, still relatively fresh. They didn't want to stick around and find out. They route donuts. They get smoked off. They molly themselves off. It separates.
Like
Nick.
even if it wasn't Valorant, I feel like
They definitely
something
could've
would
gone
have
better.
crumbled our scene at some point. It's just
Tailoo will be pleased.
so I don't know.
FlyQuest were caught in absolute chaos, and it wasn't even really by Tailoo's doing.
Like I feel like the floor holding up the NA scene is so weak.
The early prompt
It's being held up by like 3
hardly
sticks.
seemed entirely necessary. Good kill for Regali.
And Valorant was like just the one thing the players needed to just completely leave. They saw an opportunity to go do something else, maybe make more money. Weren't getting it done in Counter-Strike. Most of them were tier 2. I mean, we had some players that were pretty good, like Ethan. A lot of, you know, promising tier 2 players, like Tens and Leaf and Zeppa. But I don't know, man.
Forces back Mercury, the flashbang into Attacker, and now with another flash, in fact, from his teammate, Attacker ends up being blind to that duel. FlyQuest should have an idea that there's another man in here. They heard
But you're
that
right. If you're
go
not tier
off.
1, it is hard to make a living unless you're a streamer. So like I guess I do understand to a certain extent.
Regali, another missed off shot means that G will be able to go back and focus in onto what is likely going to be a single A main player.
Even
He's
still,
right, but
man.
He's not going to be given the opportunity to find that out too early. First contact will be made out from Donut. That contact is in now.
Okay,
Fennec.
W.
A quick headshot, but Jamyang now fights back. He knows there's another
They just,
word
it's,
that came from Vexite.
I don't know, man. A lot of these T rounds, they're winning their T rounds, but it's so much contact play.
Scrambling to try and support.
Like, I haven't seen a single full sight execute yet. And like, that was good to molly sight and kill that player on sight. That's a good pick.
A great instigating kill from
Even still, I don't like the defaultiness in the contact play every fucking round, man. It's kind of upsetting me.
I think once Jamyang took an aggressive line, yeah. Netic, however, is having a good time, man.
What the?
He's having a real good
How
time.
did that even happen? They got caught by
But
flashes
then
there.
again, like, it
Looking
is
at each
working.
other, no one really reacted.
I just feel like it's so hard to be consistent with a playstyle like this. You know what I mean?
That's the problem.
Tailoo like a deer in headlights in mid.
It might work if your individuals are playing well, but I feel like it's hard to be consistent playing like this.
And it's not a free save for Tailoo.
Oh.
I mean, the players just look locked right now.
Doesn't usually quite go as swimmingly as this. I mean, it's another double entry for Netic inside of middle. This time he had a little bit more help, but it was hardly necessary.
He's feeling good.
I get doing this in
Best
like
CS2 team, hear me out. Sanji, Lucky, Tarek, Ethan, Zeus.
holy
Golly tier 1
shit.
team.
I think you might have cooked a major winning team right there, brother. Dude, it's the worst shit I ever heard. I mean, I do get calling contact plays in like tier 2 Australia because you probably are going to win most of the time, but
I have a feeling it will
even against like the tier 2 teams in Europe, I don't know how well that works.
Eyes of the bigger picture.
Yeah, in the long.
Listen.
Okay, so they're up 1-7.
That's what they say whenever they're winning.
Another full gun v gun round.
We've cracked the code.
All right, guys. Let's do
Just
the fly
right-clicking a
quest
flash
That
and
was
walking
actually
through a
crazy. I mean,
smoke.
both those Molotovs were just around the edges of where attacker route is.
Oh.
Maybe a faster play over in towards the B bomb side. Ins
And we're just contacting up, bro. Nothing is smoked. I'm getting so
We'll be
upset.
happy to receive these
I'm getting
standard
so
keys that are coming
mad.
through. A flashbang that will be avoided. G will still go down, peeks out before he's fully
Oh.
reset, and Liaz will be happy to punish. And it gives them an actual chance. Well, that gave them an
Oh my
actual
God,
chance.
that almost
Once upon a
worked.
time, Liaz thought he was going to be able to sneak
Was it
through.
London? I think it
Regardless,
was...
had a couple of one retreats this
I
tournament,
think
though.
it might have been London, yeah.
This might be another one of them. Jam Young coming in from behind is
sees it!
generally
I already showed my
the man
pick'ems.
to watch out for in
No
the clutch, but
way
Rick
they
Van
won
retreats
again,
is
bro. I'm gonna
punished.
lose it.
And it gives them an actual chance.
1v3? Hold on, I need to lock in. Regali wins 1v3, he is the GOAT.
Regali's had a couple of one retreats this tournament, though. And this might be another one of them. Jam Young coming in from behind is
Oh my.
generally the man to watch out for in the
I wasn't
clutch,
sure if it
but
was Berlin or
Regali
London,
at the
but I
end
don't
of
think
it
they
all
did
will
at
answer with
Berlin.
all
Berlin was the
doubts.
Vanguard Astralis final.
Around looking the wrong
And I don't
direction.
think
Full
they did
reload
there.
for Mercury Audibles.
I think it was
Regali
London.
Gets given a free opportunity.
Because London was Astralis
Some
Ents.
lovely shots.
And I think the Ents one was where they made
Trade out in
semis.
the middle, and as Mercury trying to get aggressive, Jam Young's after load. He's a worthy fight.
Was it them that lost to a Vanguard in the semis? I thought they
Trades galore. Tailoo clearly wanted to assert themselves inside of middle, and
did in
with the
Berlin.
manpower there, they
Wow,
just
I got them
come out not
confused,
one player
sadly.
worse on the duels.
G circling around, going back over towards Temple, and with more Molotovs coming his way.
Okay, dude,
Tailoo
FlyQuest
wants
is
to
just
make it
owning.
do- set Tailoo's- He's got the money for
Really hype and really sick, but also I just don't think Tailoo played it.
It's
particularly
just like
well.
generational individuals at this
Yeah,
moment.
5-7 of most
Which is
people
like,
on
that's the reason why I think they could also make it through. Like, their individuals can pop
Now
off.
backside looks to reclaim territory over towards the B bomb side. Utility in
I
his
just-
hand is hardly the way to go, but Liaz
It
covers it
scares
up
me
regardless.
against even tier 2
Has
EU
himself as well.
teams.
Weapon recovered for attack.
They could work against the
Jam
NA
Young
teams.
just
Like, they could beat
did a good
NRG.
job.
They could beat Lin Vision.
Side 1 versus 2. 11-4 so far. This has been an incredible map from
So, like, there's no way they, like,
Tailoo
don't at least win a couple.
should know that the bomb is on the ground, but I'm not sure if they've completely clocked it. Vex side at the very least will be allowed to pick it up regardless. They are hoping.
Information on what exhibit.
Okay, so they lose their first round. FlyQuest, dude, I know. That's why, like, I have to see how they lose this. Tailoo T-side must have been even more generational.
Likewise, good call from them, and it's made even better when Liaz gets that kill. Attacker will still fight back. Vex side taking it down.
Okay.
He wasn't expecting
That's
there
a
to be another player in
crazy
Donut,
run through the
perhaps.
smoke.
That could be a mistake that comes back to haunt them.
The post plant will feel very restricted. I mean, losing access to Donut as well as, you know, not having forward plays into Temple or inside of the site itself.
Regali felt like he needed to hit that shot. Over at utility now comes in from the hands of G. Deep incendiary makes Regali uncomfortable, but in discomfort he will excel. Still, Mosea peeking in from behind will find two somehow. Time's running out. It's going low. Attacker's the one with the kit, and he doesn't have a chance. No longer the time. No longer the spray.
Wait.
Still might just have it.
No time,
No time.
Cracking.
Okay, so they're up
Yeah.
10-2.
It is
I have to see this CT side, bro. How could it be so disastrous?
a spot. and VRS points galore.
In discomfort, he will excel. Dude,
Yeah, because you're, of course,
Tea
playing
Time
teams
does be
from your
ripping like the
region.
most
It's
generational
really
one-liners of all
stand
time.
amongst your
Just like
colleagues.
rips those fuckers straight out of a
Your
dictionary, an
competitors.
encyclopedia even.
A flag quest
Right, Steam.
I swear to God, he'd just be like scanning through that shit before the matches he casts.
rounds versus the low buys
Okay, 10-2.
versus the man
These
down to
fuckers don't win a
Sofia,
single
needs
CT
to
round.
stabilize.
And very often that's all FlyQuest needs. Jamyoung not revealing, will now do so a little bit later on after the first duel's already started. Jamyoung steals away that kill. G will be happy to give it to him, while Liaz will find two of his own. The stabilizing piece is now only short of taking it down the
Oh,
bomb.
he got the
Okay,
bomb.
Liaz is
Pushes
him.
forward and finds that as well.
Oh, and that means Jamyoung lowers
Okay,
his
so you're
guard,
telling me
doesn't
G
expect
wins this
Regali on the
1v2?
rotate,
Oh.
But taking it a lot of damage. Regali will
Dinked.
have to retreat. Hope he doesn't give it
Oh,
away.
Regali's
1v1,
cooked.
But he has to take the duel at some point, completely boxed in. But Liaz is being tricky.
Oh,
He may
G's
not even
ready.
he may not even know that he has the bomb, to be honest.
But G's completely ready.
Oh my God, G's him.
Kept pushing forward, but I
Okay,
actually
force
don't think
buy.
he had the bomb. Can't say for certain, but things are looking up here for Tailoo at the very least. Is a force buy here.
You have
from
no idea,
Chinggis.
Mr. Caster.
Seeds
You have
and
no
opening
idea.
match. Oh. Yeah, it's tanking a flash, tanking 2 nades. One was a teammate's.
Oh no! He just
When it
keeps on
rains,
getting him.
it pours.
And it is pouring Backside's blood out of him.
Hola.
Maybe a little bit quick.
Saludos de Argentina. What's good, Mr. Argentina? I hope you don't get mad at me for my bestia takes.
Half by force by luck falls their way as well. They've had a few moments of their own. Tailoo are going to make sure they are going through with all. Ay.
See?
Netiq
Look at
is
this. Tailoo can throw
poising
smokes, even if they're not that
inside
good.
to the test,
That's a
though.
pretty ass
Through the
smoke.
Mercury's
But
going
it
to
did get the
trace
job
away.
done.
Ins is still alive at the back of the bomb side. Good for one. The CZ is always going to be a bit limited. And with Mercury
Maybe
having
I'm just
sailed
like a
past,
basic
this round was on a timer.
basic man when it comes to this stuff, but like just throw the fucking
It's a
smokes.
runway,
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
no,
why are we
it's
always
on that
contacting?
FlyQuest lead.
Yeah.
Bestia more like
the
worstia.
rules of 7.
Fucking got him.
The
Have you seen?
rules of
I
7.
did.
Yeah.
I did see Simple crash out on heroic.
Rule number 1, get to 7.
I'm gonna keep riding
Rule
him.
number 2, if at 7 be a
I've
Right.
missed that. I've missed that dearly. I've missed the simple shit talk.
Well, right now Vexite is able to find at least the first. Well, that's all they'll get. FlyQuest are going to be going into the next round with Regali featuring an A.
Bestia more like no Vistia.
First gun round.
No
of the half, and
Vistia.
this is Tailoo's real test.
Yeah, something to cheer for at least here for the fans.
Yeah.
Something to be
Simple could
excited
crash
about.
out on me and I'd
When they
still
see
ride
FlyQuest do
him.
crazy moves,
Real
they-
shit.
they are in all
That's my goat right
SPR,
there,
but
baby.
They do want to see Tailoo do well.
Sometimes it is winces, not chairs.
There are no strats in Asia, it's mostly just contact. I see why Tailoo's been dominating then.
Mercury is the one hoping to take the lead. He's actually smoked off the Molotov to try and close the distance out with the mid players. Liaz is going to be
Okay,
taken
that
out
worked
as
so
but Liaz
well.
somehow
I always
gets two.
tweak about running through that
Yeah,
mid smoke.
That could be a recognition, but they also
Okay.
punish Vexite as well. Swinging
Okay.
one, and should, and I say should have been a kill for Netiq. The reaction from Mercury is immaculate, but the bomb is dropped, and Regali tries to serve as safety on the round, some security back, but he misses his shot.
Well,
It's a
I mean,
double
even if he
swing
hit that shot,
lined
he was
up.
pretty much fucked.
Guaranteed.
West, this is
10-6.
our hope.
Why the fans will cheer again.
Nothing of the sort. Netiq right now fully blinded as he tries to take the fight, and Tailoo are bunched up. Jamyoung still saves the day. Ins is CZ. He's been trying to get a kill on this B bomb site forever.
I mean, those guys, at least the smokes are down. You know what I'm saying?
And that could have been
Good night.
an instant way to clear out this round. Yeah, nade is solid, but it's actually the bullets from G that now.
Yeah, the FlyQuest CT side to me just looks like 5 individuals, which is concerning. The Tailoo CT side did not look good as well. But at least it looked decent on Inferno.
You have to get those important pieces back online. It's been hard for Regali, Vexite, Nedic in these early segments, even when they've tried to be
LeBron James Akron. Holy shit.
who are coming away on some of these opening duels.
What's good, LeBron? What do you have to say about getting clapped in the playoffs this year? Any words on that, maybe?
Seems like he's basically just the single rifle in a lot of ways. 20 and 13.
Yeah.
In a downtrodden performance from Tailoo, he stands tall.
Yeah,
Cancun better than Ring.
G has, and then now Mosea is stepping up to the table. It's clear the roster has depth.
What am I drinking? Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Baja Blast.
He'll have to move away.
Nick's still in 6th, by the way. I've got some bad news for you, brother.
Really long sideline with the M4A1, but it could end up helping him.
Yeah, the problem is Tailoo have spent so much time umming and ahhing through middle that as they set themselves up.
Was your take on Bessie about the team or the major situation? I felt bad for them until they were just spamming the fuck out of Twitter. And then I was like, okay, guys, it's time to let it go. Like we've been doing this for a week straight now. Give it up. Oh. It's just getting annoying at this point. Like, I understand the players are heartbroken, but like the org were dipshits. I don't blame the players. I feel bad for the players, but I'm sick of hearing about them crying on Twitter.
Who might be the king of the day? Regali taken down. Another reminder. Hands up high. The dragon lives.
You were so nonchalant in your job interview, you might not get it. There's no way, bro. There's no way they're not respecting a nonchalant brother. Okay, G is just him. We're just all peeking him one by one, huh?
When urgency should have been on G to get into the site, in swung first, and G rocks FlyQuest.
G, sit down. You were the Alistair of China. Whoa! Whoa! That is not true, bro.
Who celebrated too hard?
Let a brother live. G's my goat.
But maybe FlyQuest can find that same spark.
Mosey 20 and 14. Tailoo win this series without Jam Young even playing well. Guys, look, smokes. The only thing that might hold Tailoo back is like their hits are very. What's the word?
Should they find Mosea in middle, this becomes a done deal.
You know where they're going. Like most of the time. They don't really fake. At least it doesn't look like it.
Clear to see that FlyQuest have Tailoo. This will
If you see that util coming in, just rotate fucking everyone over. There's no reason not to.
Has to be careful not to overuse his bullets over here. Mercury's looking for that punish, and Mosea blinded up, otherwise are wary of it.
because of the smokes that Tailoo put, yeah, Inns tried to play ahead of the execute, but the smoke that's down by the CTs, the Tailoo smokes have faded. And it's a triple setup inside of Cave. First to fall will be Vexite.
Oof.
And FlyQuest right now are feeling that Nedic is completely stuck in.
No need to fake against BotQuest. Fair.
Once
Fair.
Peaks, they should disregard Nedic. The problem will be that there's just more players available here for Tailoo to finish off this B bomb site should it fall to just this solitary man.
They're still aware of the possibility of more. They're checking everything in shore. Nedic goes down over here.
We're just feeding.
But there aren't any rotations from FlyQuest. There aren't going to be any attempts made. They are already thinking about that next round.
Yeah, that has to be literally the worst thing that could have happened. It's exactly what you want to see out of G. Just
FlyQuest need another European. Guys, all I'm saying,
Tailoo don't
Hooksy is on the market. That's all I'm saying.
Especially on their mid-control takes, they can feel a little lost.
Huxi is not officially on Astralis yet.
Established themselves lane, set up in cave, and just waited for FlyQuest to peak.
Okay, so we're feeding on the B site.
Feeling Tailoo are also not going to be running out of cash at any point in the rest.
He stood in for them only. He not on loan. He's just a free agent, so he just stood in. There's no loan, no nothing.
FlyQuest will have it to punish. But as Tailoo get the read, they're looking away. It will not matter.
After the runner Astana, there's no way they aren't signing him. The only issue is to sign a player, you typically need money. I don't know where they're gonna get it from.
Why are they rotating? They still want to fight this one.
Like they don't have to buy him out, so it should be cheap. But even still,
Deep grenade will sail past Jamyang. Mosea's gonna take it away. FlyQuest will have a buy in the next round, but that's not to say this 10, 12
wow.
would not be problematic.
To 2 possible, but this, and it doesn't seem like there's any of that spark. You know, I think when we look back at that Inferno,
Guys, FlyQuest don't need any money. The difference is like Astralis is heavily in debt. FlyQuest are at least getting sticker money, you know? And they're the only Australian team to get sticker money. So the Australian fans are going to feed their pockets, and they literally can get Huxi for free. Just something to consider here.
Continues to spread.
If they really wanted to, they could.
And Tailoo know they can just freeze. I mean, one of your extremities players is dead, especially.
But I'm sure Huxi would rather play on Astralis. So there's also that issue.
Who else can take a tight line from, you know,
when will Nexa find a better team? You know, I had that same exact take until they looked like complete dog shit at the MRQs. I was a Nexa believer until that. That, you know, that really hurt to watch. Oh.
The timing's perfect.
Maybe this is Liaz's time to shine.
And Dallas, I mean,
I came in with one request for Angel.
I don't count Dallas as much as they're playing with fucking Kakanito. But he does not know how to shoot properly.
Chance to step things up, embrace the divine. Alternatively, FlyQuest can turn back. You lose a man over here, and you would argue that you should.
I'll see you later, brother. Thank you for watching.
Smoke booming.
Oh my god.
No, it's a smoke setter, the friend of FlyQuest. Can they regroup? They do have a kit. They do have a smoke. Mercury worried about Temple. Flashbang will keep him completely blind, but Jamyang to cover it all.
Dear God, what an ugly ass retake.
A one-on-one. Jamyang on the other side, almost never beatable, and Vexite too
What's good,
late
Nope
to pick
Chain?
up the kid is going to end up having to get away, tail tucked between his legs, and G back to his loudest.
I do kind of feel bad for Nexa though, because he's been in such a fucked situation for so long. First he had that bleed team. I don't know how you're supposed to lock it and play with that bleed team. And then he has the Jacob issues, like what? I feel like it's kind of hard to focus on just playing CS with all these outside issues going on. So I do feel bad.
They had the resources. They used the smoke for A main after Inns got his kill through one. They have not been composed, while Tailoo have shown nothing but that in this comeback.
Inns with an early incendiary, but Attacker's trying to disrespect it. He's the one with the bomb as well, but it doesn't matter. They just get the kill. 4 more kills to find Tailoo.
And yet Nexa pulled Dona. I mean, he seems like a very incredibly nice guy, so I'm not surprised, to be real with you.
Should they not come out on top over here? But where do they even go? Everywhere.
Next big roster move. Heroic sells whole team and buys meet his port roster Omega Lol.
Maybe, bro. I am actually excited to see what Heroic does, though, after Austin.
Is this it? Is it FlyQuest's chance to make a mark over here on the CT side? G will miss a shot as well. FlyQuest are fighting back, and it's only Jam Young left.
I wonder if they will actually pick up Brokey. Oh my fucking god. Jam Young is him.
You have your 1v3s, you have your 10 duel leads. We're gonna come back with ours.
And China gets what China wants.
Okay. Tailoo goated. I feel good about my Tailoo pick, not great about my FlyQuest pick. It's just so tough to say. It's so tough to say. Who else should I look at? I've seen Complexity. We know Heroic. Wildcard, I looked at Tailoo. I've watched a little bit of Legacy. I don't need to see anymore. I've watched Lin Vision. I don't need to see anymore. I have no faith in Chinggis. I have faith in BetBoom. Nothing will change that. So maybe Namiga, Metasport OG. Maybe watch a little bit of Bait. Hmm. Can you show your pick'ems? Yeah, I'll show my pick'ems real quick. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll do this instead. Hold on. Ooh. Guys, my face is red. I got mad sunburnt on Memorial Day. You can see it in my arms, too. I'm surprised I haven't started peeling. Okay.
Is it just me or does Alex 666 look like Device's younger brother?
666. I've never thought that, but I can look at them again. These are my pick'ems that I have. Let me move my face. I'll move them over here for right now. This is what I have. I had FlyQuest making it through because I believe in Regali. I would be persuaded to switch Complexity. Where's the beater? Guys, beater summer had to end because my state doesn't know what the fuck they want to do. I started beater summer, it was 80 and sunny, and now recently it's been like 50 and cloudy. I can't wear a damn beater if it's 50 and cloudy. Oof. You're tripping, bro. Trust me, Heroic would never win Chinggis Warriors. See, my thoughts on OG. I love OG. I've glazed Kristen since he joined this team. I like Nico Dawes. My main issue with them is every single player on the team is incredibly inconsistent. And I could easily see them all just not showing up for these games and going out like 2-3. In my gut, I feel a heartbreaking OG 2-3. But I think after watching FlyQuest, I believe in them more than I would believe in FlyQuest. And honestly, maybe even Metasport. Metasport is also getting slept on. I don't know, man. Let me watch a Metasport game. Is there a Metasport bait game? That would be great for me to watch. Where I can watch two teams in one. Metasport play BetBoom in a map. Should I watch Metasport BetBoom or Metasport OG? I don't really want to watch this because this is not bait at peak form. That's what scares me about bait. Like, what bait are we getting? You know what I'm saying? Every time I've watched bait on land, they weren't great. It started off so bad, bro. They're down 0-2. Lose to Metasport Saw. And then we get locked the fuck in bait in BO3s. If we get locked in bait, BO3 bait, they're pretty solid. And recently, they've been very good. They did beat Heroic. They also lost to Heroic. Lost to Big twice, which is tough. Beat Paravision. I feel like I like bait, but I don't know, man. Metasport OG. Okay. Lan will definitely show who's the hard worker. So real. The problem with all of these tier 2 EU teams, like even Nemiga, Metasport, OG, I guess Bait, and honestly even Betboom. Betboom has been mad inconsistent as well. I just believe in Boomage more than almost any other IGL in here, besides maybe Stanislaw and JT, of course. They're just so inconsistent. So it depends like what form they're in going like on that current day. So I don't know, man. I'll watch the OG Metasport game again because that'll be a good game to see. But I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough out here.
It's Mirage to kick things off. OG here on the CT side.
I think these are good games to watch as well because, like, this is where these teams are going to be trying their absolute hardest. You don't know how hard they'll be trying. Like, they're probably going to want to win in online tier 2 tournaments, but, like, they're fucking locked in for the MRQ. Like, this is huge. So I do like watching the MRQ games as well to judge.
Metasport will look to try and set the pace here with a set piece and the pistol round. A site is the target. 3 defenders, 4 if you include the man.
Okay, I like this A take on pistol, but they just are simply getting wiped. I did like the call, it just didn't work, and that'll happen on pistols. What's good, ill2 rate? Alright, let me fix my webcam as well. Sorry, guys.
Very important Swedish derby for someone like Smook to go up against Metasport. You were brought up and generated through that.
Let me do this and move chat to the other side.
Prospects out there with hype, and Franson and those boys got himself a little bit of an international talent.
Does that look good? Yeah, that looks better, kind of.
Metasport didn't get that bomb plant bonus, so not the start that they would have wanted in their own map pick. OG trying to lead us into that CT basis.
Okay.
And try and take control of what is statistically the best half in this map for them. There shouldn't be any resistance in round 2.
Now, Jay mentioned earlier 39 ancients.
NRG are there on some Make-A-Wish shit.
One of those times,
I think NRG will at least win one BO1. You know what I'm saying?
Decided not to go for it. They've picked Mirage. So Mirage is the second highest pick map in the pool for OG behind that ancient.
Oof.
Decent ding damage done there to Fiku.
Okay, this is a Glock round. I'm not really. I don't really care.
Again, could be a
Okay, let's see the call. Hold on.
Metasports. First chance to get on the board with the AKs across the entire setup. And Nikodos holding mid control. The M4 still in his hands. Can't afford that AWP just yet. It's Adam B to press on as Buzz also presses counter aggression over a ramp.
NRG gonna make a C9 Boston type run. Hey, maybe, bro. Only difference is Cloud9 were a top 5 team going into that major, and NRG are top 50. but maybe Nitro rolls it back. Maybe, bro.
Almost became the next target of Nikodos.
Listen, I wouldn't be mad. I'm sure Austin wouldn't be mad either. We got Shaq in the playoffs. Hey, that's fucking cinema. Okay, first gun round is not looking like it's going very well. Oof, I like this setup. Okay, I'm liking OG CT side so far. I think you guys are right. I'm not going to believe in my gut. My gut told me OG goes 2-3. I've watched 3 rounds. I've seen enough.
Flash around the corner. Spook gets Adam B. Nikodos doesn't.
Whoa.
The Tech9 does get away with one at least.
That is unfortunate. Isaac moment.
Misses his chance in the deagle. Plopsky at least trades the man. 2 men down. A third one to take one. What he'll gain. The money's still pretty decent.
I don't really think NA crowds have loyalty to NA anyways. Well, they do, but the issue is you need a good NA team to be loyal to. And unfortunately, we don't have that. So we kind of just like cheer for whoever we want.
Everyone else was struggling to get behind him. Now, that wasn't the case yesterday against BC Game. I think we saw a lot more out of Hampus in terms of impact. We saw Lumi getting involved in the AWP, but it's just a general wondering to...
Like, if we had a solid top 5 team to cheer for, we would be glazing the fuck out of them.
Who's going to give it to him today?
And something I mentioned as well for Metasport is the fact that sometimes I'm concerned that nobody is giving him that extra support.
But I'm sure most of the NA crowd is going to be cheering for, like, FaZe and Mongols and Falcons. FaZe, Mongols, Falcons are going to be the top 3.
Right now, he's only getting 4 kills in the first 4 rounds. Very little impact from the
At least ones that I'm thinking are going to make playoffs.
Adam B to frag out on Metasport alongside him to try and lead that charge in towards this B bomb site rather. Crizzen just barely missed the mark. He's going to start to aggressively up towards this smoke, but doesn't see contact yet.
It's good info that they've canceled.
The main problem I have with Metasport and why I don't think they're going to make it through is Loom. I cannot see them making it through with Loom. I'm sorry to say.
Has a ramp been pushed? Because they've been so grouped outside of the B apartments, there is a lot of room and a lot of timing where OG...
Liquid will make... I think Liquid will make playoffs, but... I don't know how many NA people feel like me, but like Team Liquid is just an international team. They don't really feel NA. So like I like Liquid and I like their current team. I'm sure they will get cheered for, but like it wouldn't be as loud if it was like 2018 Cloud9 or even FaZe Clan. Oh! Loom dropping a life game tournament. Maybe, bro. Maybe.
What a 5th round for OG.
Oh,
are you getting... No, I got a Steam Noti.
Second kill after beauty. 8-0. Spook in the Swedish derby is dominating.
Here, I can turn that off in a second. Hold on.
This is not an easy connection against Plopsky. And then to finish it off with the final kill, he is feeling it.
Hold on.
Alrighty then. Welcome to the next level, Metasport. This is what you got to deal with now. OG on fire.
Okay.
Being proficient at this moment in time. The AWPs and Nikodos with crossfiring.
Loom is like a 30-year-old talent already at 24. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was fucking mind blown when I heard he was only 24. It blew my goddamn mind.
Half invests again. They're not getting the bomb plants. They're not getting the rounds. OG are 1 away from having minimum 6.
It's just a lack of kills. You've got 8 frags being presented going into round 6 for the T side. More impact individually has got to be generated because the economy's starting to get out of order. You've got Spook up at around 6k, Nikodos up at 7. A quick play in towards Con. The AK out from jungle does lose the first fight to Adam B at least.
Still got Crizzen and Buzz back here. They both push towards Ram. They're trying to force Buzz into an awkward fight. He does take down the bomb carrier, but Plopsky returns the favor. Is he ready for Crizzen? He is, but the HP differential gives the M4 a better fight, and he can turn
Crizzen
back on the
goat,
secondary
but he's
player.
8-1.
Drops the bomb for another time on Metasports. 3-on-2 favors OG at the moment. Isaac is close. He is. Those quick steps, Crizzen's peeking, but still, Crizzen adjusts. Perfect placement of the M4. Adam B's now alone. Needs a 4K. 1v3, he's got that first player, knows where Crizzen's holding from.
What is in this Swedish water? I don't know, man. More important question is, what is in Denmark's water? I feel like every single Danish Counter-Strike player I've seen is like, they gotta have the most attractive men, like, from any country. At least, like, Counter-Strike player-wise. It's actually mind-blowing.
Shots that should be landed. Out here from Crizzen towards A-Ramp. players are looking sharp, and players are generating impact. Now, I want to say a little bit of miscommunication. You've
Like
got
Prime
players
Device.
progressing towards
Ooh.
A-ramp, and there's probably a
Listen,
good, what,
I'm
1.5
a
seconds,
straight
2
man, but
seconds
Prime
into
Device hit different. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Kerrigan. Yeah, bro, Kerrigan is... Oh, Kerrigan. I mean, you just made my point.
Slight little details in high-pressure matchups that are... You're going to slip up. You're going to start making those rookie errors. And these games take the best out of some
Config
teams
blame
and
F.
the worst out of others.
Even like Cajun B. Fuck, there was someone else from like older Danish CS, but like, dude, I don't know, brother. And like Magisk, dude, Magisk is adorable. Magisk is an adorable man. I love him.
When you consider that they started on the T side of Inferno on day 1,
I feel like he's like a teddy bear. I just want to squeeze him. You know what I'm saying? Kierby, yeah, Kierby as well. It was someone else though. It was like in the Cajun B AZ era. But I don't think he was super good.
Palace, he gets what he wants, but he's a little bit late to the mark. The hole from stairs for now.
Gade, yes, it was Gade. Gade was an attractive man.
Because of that opening kill, and Isaac with the little jiggle that he had from Palace. But there could be a timing in the mid to late round in which Plopsky just starts walking B.
You think the hottest CS player we have now is Nico? I mean, you're probably right. I would agree with that. It's because he has all those bags of money now, bro. You just know that ups it by at least like 25%. I mean, he always had the money bags, but it's a little extra now.
Top of his team's board. Sees Adam B, quick burst. He's Plopsky. Oh, the headshot's perfect. Crizin looking for a triple. He doesn't quite land it, but he's done more than enough right
Alexi
here.
though,
3v3 with
can I give you a hot take? This isn't like me being a hater because I like Alexi. I always thought Alexi looks-wise wasn't like anything that insane. You know? I think like the locks are sick, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, maybe that's just me.
This is looking so solid right now.
And Metasport are getting farmed at the moment. And you just,
The giant,
slow this game
dude,
down.
it's just the soullessness of
I think you
Zontex.
just need to start getting these tacticals out, because I feel
It has crazy pull.
saw it with the opening kill that Adam B has generated out there towards A ramp, but they are just losing too many fights at the moment. And
Alexi's more aura than looks.
right? We're constantly
That's
seeing
fair.
players get
Alexi has a
3 kills
solid
for a
aura,
G.
especially as a major winner now. And the earrings, true. I've never been a fan of the earrings on men, but like some people do make it work, and it elevates the look for sure.
Follows it up against Prison. We're on a 5-on-3. Spook trades and Fiku gets it back to an even man stance for only for a moment. Adam is really trying to claw his team out of this hole that they're in.
Nut. Okay, guys, Loom is 2-7. A team with Loom and Isaac, I just don't know if I can believe.
Provide 2 turns up instead. Spook, he's been great so far, but 11 HP to get 1 versus 3s together. Incendiary missed. Do they think he's held back behind Connector? Just seen the head of the one.
Okay, this should be unwinnable.
As well. Waiting for double peak, which will come
Yep,
through,
W.
only at the
W.
damage.
W duo peak. Thank you for the follow, Tony. Navi is full of looks maxers. Yeah, that's fair. You live in Wisconsin or a fan of the teams? No, I live in Wisconsin. Packers are goated, Bucks are goated. I don't really watch baseball, but Brewers are goated. And I'm a Joe Burrow enjoyer.
It's been a slow start from the Swedes. They need to start stabilizing. I mean, what will be a bit of a helping grace is if they can force a reset at some point, right? If they could just get enough rounds in a row.
What about Brazilian?
The funds are just going to get depleted on the CT point of view.
I feel like Brazilian is like really hit or miss. You know what I'm saying? Like, Brazilian players are either up here or down here. And there's like no in between.
Still to the good on OG despite that loss, that steal.
Herbert better than Burrow, sorry about it. Oh, brother. Mr. What If. Social media quarterback. Oh, brother.
Got those AKs, the M4 held over.
I would have agreed with you before he completely stunk it up against Houston last year in the playoffs.
Not always a guarantee for Metasport.
And not only
That's my
is this
final
a swing
straw.
derby for
If
Spook,
Buddy
but
can't
he's playing
perform in the
with
playoffs,
Hampers
it's
on his
over.
feet From September to Imagine it.
11 unsuccessful. Looking sharp. Leading a hell of a squad that are just decimating for the most part. Metasport have got the one up at this particular juncture. Look down on Nicodos, but Prison, what a swing that is. Hampers can at least trade back from mid, and there are 2 low HP players, but Prison's not done. He's just found Isaac. Finally, he's dealt with, and Plopsky can follow it up.
Why do people rate Imperial? Imperial's like the fly quest of South America.
And Lumi's spray goes all over the place. He loses his own
They're
run.
like
It's
clearly
Plopsky in a very
the
winnable
best
clutch.
team in Tier 2
But the
Brazil,
plant first. Nicodos misses it all
but
through.
they can't really do
51
anything
from
above
Mars.
that.
18 points of health to try and counter clutch it. The jump face hasn't seen him. Lumi's going to be allowed to plant.
It's a tough clutch from Fiku with the FAMAS.
It's
having
like,
weapons on low HP.
imagine FlyQuest, except there were 3 Brazilian teams better than them. Or 3 Australian teams better than them. And they just played in Tier 2. And were the best.
To keep it together for Metasport, they get their second. Not the kind of confidence I was looking for, though. At least they have still reset the
Like, I think Imperial's easily worse than MIBR, even though Pain has been awful lately, Pain and Furia. But they, like, they're good in Tier 2 Brazil. What's the all-time favorite NA player? It's tough to say, man. To be real with you, it's gotta be...
Typically the guy we talk about the most.
I used to really like Automatic.
With that triple, he has
I was always a really big Automatic guy, for some reason.
only at 8 frags, still behind the likes of Crizzen at 13. The push from OG as well. Is Isaac going to be ready for this? AK pulled out. Spook's going to get turned away. Awkward engagement. Still comes up good for the AK regardless. The MP9
Hiko or nothing?
down by a
I mean, that's valid. That's valid.
Not overswing, to not just give an
I just know
trade
the
back to
peak
the
of my
fire.
Counter-Strike watching career was
Crizzen
Boston
Hampers just
2018.
around the
So, I
corner.
mean, it's gotta be one of those guys. And I would say Stewie, but
Still comes up good for the SMG. Now Fiku's got a chance.
Stewie kinda...
Buzz gets a kill out of it as well.
I don't know. After the whole EG thing,
Half steal, 'cause Plopsky even struggles on the center of the
he
bomb
went down
site.
on my list slightly.
Out in the apartment to reveal
Skadoodle, I mean, dude, I loved everyone on that Cloud9 team. Like, it honestly is tough for me to say. I just remember I would always watch Automatic demos in, like, 2017, 2018, and always try and play like him. So, I mean, I feel like it's gotta be him.
The worst map in the pool for the in-game leader of Crizzen. He averages a .91 rating in the last 3 months. And at the moment,
You don't understand the hype with Automatic and
he
Rush?
must be the MVP player.
I
He's
mean,
bringing in multi-frags,
Rush was
he's making
an
round
anchor.
defining plays after the
Rush is also from
round advantage,
Wisconsin,
he returns it back from
so he's
short,
goated.
and then just
But
multis up with impact.
Rush was like a very good
Nick
anchor.
with those MP
I would say I mean, he was worse than NAF, but he was definitely like the second best anchor in North America for a while. And Automatic was consistently great for so many years. And like, even when the Cloud9 teams were completely fucked, he was still insanely good.
Good for the one trade. 4v4 quick. Nicodos did take tag damage as well, so Metasport have a little bit of an advantage in that one fight. Crizzen leans up.
Is Rush the same person? No, Rush is not the same as the Observer.
Crizzen has sussed him out.
It's been a game of confidence from OG. We saw that from Spook, just wide swinging con, and then Crizzen to work around.
Tarek won multiple events, major MVP, and now is making a bag. True. It actually is the American dream. He really went and did it.
Doesn't know exactly where Crizzen's repos to. Will the Galil even win the fight against the M4 close in con?
M4 takes himself
JDM,
a
the
triple.
backseat
Crizzen
god.
continues to light
Can I be
up
real
the
with you?
opposition.
I thought JDM was way better than he
17
actually
numbers.
was. I think it's more of the nostalgia. I just looked at his stats today, actually, for a video.
Less than 800 maps
And
played on
during
HLT,
his time
but just
playing
surpassed
professional
100
Counter-Strike versus
player
top 20
OG.
teams, he posted a .96
The
rating.
IGL is feeling it from the
If he played
individual
today,
impact,
he would
but
be
also the
absolutely
scoring style.
crucified.
And think about what it's like for the confidence of the
Unfathomably
if this is
crucified by the
what your
community.
IGL is doing, if this is the impact that he's finding.
Versus the confidence that Metasport are losing round after round. The 18-year-old just making light work. of even
If he
the
played at a
next
healthy
one.
posture, he would have fried. Yeah, but that's the problem. If he would have played at a healthy posture, he would have lost all his aura.
7
So it's either
to
play good or have aura.
scoreline lead.
And I'll always respect an aura farmer. I mean, how can I not?
One more round in the half of Metasport to try and secure a consolation prize of 3. Already HGs have landed their position though, and they've got very little in the equipment department. Trying to work their way up to connector. A-site is the target. Buzz does get checked. They get 3
Ooh.
kills very quickly. OG.
Okay, so I don't love this Metasport T side, but that's fine.
And Fiku. They will get Lumi for 1 frag, but everything else is going to come much more difficult.
Fiku to try and get through the murder holes.
You get the feeling Garmer would love watching solo leveling. It's true. It is true.
No one's over peeking him at CT.
I watched both seasons with my girlfriend and we both loved it. It's a fire show.
Try and get the high ground. Try and see if he can peer over the ticket booth. Starting to move up close. Isaac across lots. Incendiaries to scatter them. Kill found. The second man, Fiku. That will not come forward for him. So
Outclassed with what he's just. You
All right, let's move this on.
first few rounds of the second because he's
Bro, tech timeout. You've got to be shitting me.
live on their map. They will need to come in quick.
from Palace. It should be a 5-on-5 retake.
Smokes up, seeing a couple of players crossing past the Palace engines will dish out some damage, but it's just tags against them here. A little bit returned on Metasport, but they have the bomb site, they have the bomb plant, and there's very little retaking room right now. There's potential that they might even push on from
Crunchyroll Awards was ass.
Indeed, they do.
I mean, I really didn't watch that much anime, and I love solo leveling, so I can't really speak.
Of this half spook. Jumping Glock straight to the head of Plopsky. Adam B trades and Nikolos looks to strike here, right? Mile Hampus goes down, Diffuse coming out. The knife is pulled in by Buzz and Lumi's dropped. Nikolos turns it into a 1 versus 1 as Adam B trades. And you still got Buzz holding the firebox. He's already gained a cash bonus. He's now looking for the round bonus as well. And he's done it and all. There's no kit available.
I can't believe this map was even close.
No time for Adam.
Solo leveling is good so you run out of popcorn and have to turn your brain back on. See, that's the thing, bro, is I actually disagree. I genuinely feel like
The most
it's
impressive moment in that round.
like I didn't
not
mind the
just
plot at
cancel
all.
at CT, but the adaptation. So OG's mindset is let's take spawn control. There's too many CTs, so we have to back off.
I thought the plot was
Normally,
good.
Spook might get
Name 2
stuck a
side
little bit. Maybe
characters.
plays around the danger box.
Bro, I don't even know the name of the fucking main character. How do you expect me to remember? I don't remember any names in any anime.
Well, then you need to take jungle or con, and he does exactly that by getting aggressive, taking that space away, and then it's just time.
I watched all of what the fuck is it?
10-3, Metasport force buy back in. They are getting desperate now.
Like I've watched all of Naruto. I guess I could name all the Naruto side characters because there's like fucking 900 episodes. I also watched all of dude, what is it called? I think Naruto is the only show I could actually name characters. I don't think I could name characters from any other show. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I could not name Jujutsu. Yes, Attack on Titan. I can't name Attack on Titan characters. I can't list JJK characters. Like I just don't remember Japanese names.
And he's right. You have a really successful day number 1. You go 2-0 up, and you've got to be thinking that same mentality. Doesn't matter if we're 10-3 up. Doesn't matter if we're 11-3. Doesn't matter if we're stopped.
Attack on Titan kind of mid.
The job is not finished.
That's kind of an L take, brother.
Converted, and map 2 is taken. OG look unstoppable in this best of 3. They have given barely any chances to the opposition.
It gets boring when you understand he'll never. I kind of like it, bro. I like watching the fights.
And we're only in the dying stages of
It's not like
that is how dominant OG is.
in almost no shows does the main character ever die.
That is how incredible this opening map has been for them. And
You know, like I don't think there's not really that high of stakes in damn near any show. Like any side character can die at any time. Dude, especially one of the first ones I ever watched was I've seen Hunter x Hunter. That was good. Hunter x Hunter is elite. 10 out of 10.
They'll keep these weapons of the previous round and try and force out at least a 4th to keep them away from match point. But realistically here, you're playing for overtime at best, and even that's unrealistic stretch. Adam B just take Fiku down, so there's one start.
Now, Hampus is desperate for another opening kill towards top mid, and they land it. And Crizzen can drop the Mac 10, get out towards the AK, but things have been a bit...
Listen, guys, I think I'm just an enjoyer of media. I just simply watch things and I like them most of the time.
Couple of trades available on those two low HP individuals, though. Can OG return the favors? And having map control taken away from them at the backstab of Adam B.
Watch. Is that Vinland or Vineland Saga? I've heard that show is elite, though. It's on my list to watch in the future. Loom the Scouter.
Couple of shots of his own. Lumi.
Ever watched JoJo? No, but I heard JoJo was also very good.
A spook. And tap his way onto exit.
What's my favorite TV show? Probably recency bias, but Severance was goated. Severance is so good. Game of Thrones was pretty good, but the ending was pretty ass. I don't even mind the ending that much, I just felt like it was so underwhelming.
Might be able to get a steal, but we need a hell of a lot more. And I just want to get that vibe that Metasport brought in the BC game matchup yesterday, where we just see a little bit more success in con, individuals making plays. And it's been a quiet showing from everyone.
Okay, I don't really care about the rest of this map, I'm gonna be real. Fake comeback.
It's ancient.
Let me see Ancient.
Went down, you have to look at the mentality.
LU read name 10 books. W. W reference.
Pistols are live. OG made light work of the pistols in the last map. Will it be the same case here?
Okay, bro, what happens here? OG's T-side was not great on Mirage. They still won, but they were dominating CT side and let Metasport somewhat come back. So we'll have to see how their T-side is on this map.
That bomb has backed off away from Cheetah, so the shot's indicating, oh, that's a perfect bait. Nikodos about to get Ampus.
I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I've heard it's a must-watch. And I'm sure at one point in my life I will watch it.
Does take a return, but Isaac has fallen on the A attack. Lumi training back on Spook, turns it into a 3v3, but needs to get the other three as well.
Ooh.
Backups on the way. Crizzen's picked up. Buzz quick headshot, double up on Adam B. It's Plopsky alone.
1v2. At least he's got the dualies, but both players are backing off and they're playing the long range game into Donut.
No kit, no smoke. Buzz,
okay, OG wins pistol. I'm not trying to watch this. Oh my god. Okay, they win. Probably. No fucking way they lose that round. Okay, no fucking way OG wins this round back though.
From Lumi will try to get out to winning aware of both now. Shot on, Lumi is tagged, but Buzz is going to get smoked off. The SMG goes drive-by. Spook takes that chance.
Bloom 6-2.
Buzz, man.
That's not real life.
Just blocking with nades
okay.
towards
Okay. Low util, so we have to contact out A. That's fine, but it's not working. Dude, A side is such a fucking hard side to contact. I feel like you need util to take this side. Fuck, this is just making me want to play Counter-Strike. Guys, what if we took a little break, ran a 10-man, and then I went back to doing this?
Adjustment on Adam B goes in. Back still be turned towards Isaac, who peaks at the right moment, and will still keep the round together for the CT side.
You just feel in that 2v3, it sort of gets a bit slow, and there's no util, so you just can't get the bomb down straight away. You're hoping to force a bit of a fight.
Every time you watch CS, you want to play it. Honestly, I agree.
Against the in-game leader, and then recovering, read the mentality right.
Shit, bro. I'll run a 10-man right now. I need a break from this. Holy, we already got 6 people in. Okay, I started a new scrim, guys. I'm going to take a piss really quick. I'll wait for people to join, and if we have more EU people, because it's closer to EU time, I'll run it in EU. I don't even care. But give me like a second real quick. Holy fuck, that was quick. I didn't realize we had so many people that would play. Oh, okay. NA, 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 NA. We have 5 NAs at the very least. EU. I don't know what you are. What the? Who should captains be? More NA? Fuck. Well, then I have to run NA. I'm sorry. You're EU. You're EU, so that's 1, 2, 3 EUs. It's 50-50. Alright, to make this even, it's going to be me and Jaren as captains. Does anyone have any disagreements with this? I can still change the server. Don't stress if I need to. Run EU. I'll run 1 EU. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Oh, someone left? What the f... I haven't ran an EU in a long time. Here, let me... Dude, I need some jazz. Give me a minute. Where's the best place? Spain? Okay. Why do you pick Golem? That will be your mistake. That's going to be your biggest mistake, buddy. I gotta remember who the fuck is EU and who's NA. Dude, EU Bikini Bottom would go crazy right now. How do you join the match? Exclamation mark Discord. And then you will join the Discord. And then you have to react to a message and get the 10-man roll. I'd play Cobble for real. Or Cash. We're not playing a real map, bro. I kind of want to play Cobble. I do not want to play Ancient. Oh my god. Dude, I'm... Oh, we playing Cobble. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're playing Cobble. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love this map. What can I say? I love Cobble. Old Cobble's generational. This is so hype. Dude.
I should have declined. What the fuck is this ping?
It's not even that bad, bro. Bro, Cobble's a good map.
Bro, this is gonna ruin my pop flash rating. It's over.
Nah, bro, you just gotta play like you're an ape and it cancels the ping out. Ping doesn't matter if you're in a goofy corner.
True.
Stop fucking flashing. Dude, there's so many goated moments on this
I
map.
mean, Donk played on 100
I
ping.
do know this map because I played Classic Counter for a while. So
Let's fucking go.
If Donk could play on 100 ping,
I
so
don't
can
play
I.
lineups though. Does anyone know any lineups for Cobble? Or is that, like,
Fuck no. If anyone knows lineups for Cobble, they're getting banned from 10 mans forever.
True.
I can look up some right
wait, let me check up, okay? Let me check them.
now. Okay, I'm running play. I'm watching. Oh no, match will start in 35 seconds. But I could look up a demo from like last team to find some lineups and tactics.
Okay, I'll start some lineups.
Get fucked.
They're shanking
Yeah,
me? It's over?
No, you won't knife me.
Okay, guys, we are winning this. Go mid.
Interesting.
So I think Cobble is decided, but I don't. I don't think it actually matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just gotta shoot them simply.
Rush B, suka блять, every round.
And we have 3 EU, they only have 2.
To be honest, I'm feeling mega washed, so.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This guy.
Yo, single this guy out. Oh, who is this? He's so done. Oh, that pussy.
Jaron.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a CT side moment. Yo, Blue.
Damn.
Yo, man.
How'd you come up with the name Wigger L?
That's just a combination of two of my middle names.
Okay, that's a W. It scares me a little bit, but a W nonetheless.
Yeah, I know. Everybody says that. It's Weiger.
What's up, my digger?
What?
You could say that.
Okay, guys, don't worry. A's locked. A is no longer locked.
Rust protection.
Go in heaven.
2B, please help.
Bomb B.
Bomb B.
Smoke and hit on B side dropped.
One lurking A.
I'm not built for this currently.
One behind me. One on the CT.
What the fuck? You look like a dry Peter W decision by the GOAT of NA.
All rush drop.
Listen, bro.
Do you hear me?
Let's move out.
I feel like there's no wrong decisions, you know what I'm saying? The dry beaters and the lotion beaters have to come together. Some mid. Oh, they're coming. Rotate A.
I wish you could have flanked him from the side, but that one guy decided not to jump.
They're going long.
Holy fuck, there are like 4 people out.
No. Can you explain the foot team that sends Scream and Jax? I can't. I don't know what the fuck they are cooking. I wish I could.
Yeah, I think I'll play B.
Okay, okay. Me and Green will take long A. So if they are watching the stream, they can walk up here for free. Be careful.
Isn't there like designs?
Oh my god! We have bomb, we have bomb.
2 mid.
Should I push
Okay,
from
okay.
I'm pushing
Oh yeah, he's up. I didn't realize he was up that far. I'm an ape. Money. Last on blue. Why don't you aim like Dawn? Honestly, that's a question I ask myself every time I play this game. Nice, nice.
By the way, Garmer, I have a very cool idea for your 5v5s. I will call you after the game.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna watch games afterwards.
Yeah, no,
But you can
short,
message
like
me, you
1
can
or 2
message me.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 minutes. No, no more. Basically, there's a cool community project. You could use it for 5v5s.
One drop. Footsteps B.
Yeah, I don't see anyone A.
The long full clear. I pushed out 50.
One drop.
I'll drop.
I'm mollied.
One more. Why more of the fucking
One doors.
like press left click and it wouldn't throw.
Are you the hidden cousin of Tyrese Halliburton?
I'll
Fuck no. I would never be related to Tyrese Halliburton. I'm so sorry.
Drop, at least 2. One drop, low HP, one more full.
Dude, he's out drop.
Both low HP.
One in the spawn.
Wow, we are getting fried.
Mega worst, all of us.
Owned. Owned.
Fuck, I left one on 20. I think I'll play more passive.
38 and 2.
Side with the scout. Or maybe
Okay.
fully go. Yeah,
I
think we should
can,
go for
yeah, we should just save. I'll play drop with a 5-7.
Oh, I can join you with a 50-50.
Yeah, we could play multiple there. We'll just rotate quick. Oh my god, bro, I'm an ape.
Flash out drop.
2 mid. 1 long. Too long.
Crossing over to nice. Last. Behind the wood thing. Nice.
I did not think he was gonna do that.
But we at least got rid of 4 on an equal.
Fuck, dude. I thought he was gonna play that so much more passive.
Let's go, fellas.
Ouch.
Sorry, I played too much CC where fucking team damage is disabled. I forgot that you...
I forgot.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Okay.
2 mid.
No. Okay, I'll stay drop then.
Throwing smoke.
What the fuck is that angle? Okay, I have not...
Holy. I think we might just be cooked.
Yeah, no, I haven't played drop in Cobble pretty much ever. I think I played Cobble like twice. This was
one is drop.
specifically.
Holy.
Not good shit.
Fucked.
I think I will do what I actually want to do and play backside.
Bro, I can't kill this fucker. Here, I'll play drop.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Everyone in the team is MP9s except for me.
Oh my god! What a fucking psycho! Yeah, we take that shit right back.
I don't see anyone on me. I don't know how to call this.
One going in.
I left drop.
I'll just camp in chicken or maybe on stairs. I'll go to drop. Police hero this.
Bro, this angle is so ass.
One is long.
Okay.
I'm giving you a side. Going back to this.
Deploying flashbang.
Careful B.
B, one footstep B. I heard the footstep. Maybe not. I have no idea.
Yeah, I hear nades. What
Molotov B.
One is mid.
the fuck are they doing?
Oh, one is mid.
I think it was like a fake.
Yeah, it was.
So one last on
Holy.
B. Let's just get out of there. Save money.
Dude, what the fuck?
Take a for 17.
There's no stopping us.
It's a one. Yeah, I'll play B1 with the knock once again.
Golem snack strats, real shit actually.
Move it, move it. Laying down smoke.
No one A long. No, one more A long.
1B.
Dude, no way he's insta-tapping me.
AK-47 on me if someone wants. I don't.
A long is gone. He's bottom mid.
Purple, go A. I'll watch B myself.
Bottom mid still.
Okay, I'm rotating over to A. Hopefully they won't go B. Molotov top me.
He's just an animal. Ugh.
Bro.
You hate to see that, you truly do.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Smoke.
Garmer, what are we doing in dropping ability?
Drop dead.
Alright, I won't question you.
Thank you.
On this long.
Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
I'm fucked.
Grenade out.
W. I'm so sorry about that nade. Last one up! What?
Bro, these guys.
Nice.
I can drop someone.
Are you feeling Barmer or Garmer? Dude, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Barmer today. Weird stream time. I just did not feeling normal, bro. I feel the Barmer pulling up.
I already dropped you.
W op bait from your teammate? True. That is what I was trying to do. That's why I missed.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Belongs to Steve.
Laying down smoke.
Very quiet mid.
Drop dead, nice.
Incendiary out.
One was mid.
Would you ever consider doing Premiere Faceit streams? Yeah, I have in the past. I just...
One belong.
I'm not really a solo queuer. I'd only do it if I had other people to queue with.
Fuck. He might actually be cheating.
Yeah,
He has
coming
his
B, coming B.
LinkedIn profile.
No, he's not cheating. One was drop, I think.
He has a game ban and game out.
Out dinked. Nice. Bomb is mid. Be
What
here,
the?
be here.
Should boost drop at least once for the funsies? True. I just feel like it's so scuffed because they're always up drop so fast. Oh, he's mid, nice. Scared the shit out of me.
Where he came from.
Okay, now can someone drop me?
Thank you. Careful A this round.
I will get a kill with this thing, I promise.
Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
One drop.
Flash out long.
3 nades drop. Careful B.
Long one, long two.
Grenade out.
What the fuck? 2B at least.
Holy fuck. I don't know what I'm aiming at.
We're alone.
Nice! Holy!
Damn, I actually hit someone with a revolver. Nice. I wanted to get a kill, but 90 damage is nice anyway.
Ping isn't real. It's not real. It's all
Ping
a
isn't real.
construct.
You can never complain about ping.
Fuck it, rush B.
Okay. I'm gonna flash drop.
Flash me in, you'll trade me. I'll go first.
Okay. I just got stuck on something random. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that door was so skinny.
One side.
3B.
3B.
One chicken.
One chicken.
Ding chicken.
Two more chicken! What the fuck?
Oh, B.
No way they stacked chicken, bro. That's generational.
That is insane.
Oh my
I won't
god.
revive him and we lost because of that.
Yeah, I couldn't hit a shot, sadly.
At least I got a double. So it was entirely my... Yeah, this guy was 30 health. I
That's
tagged him down to
heartbreaking.
30.
That is so heartbreaking.
You know what?
think we
Since we
buy.
have bomb and we have money, rush B again.
Leroy
Holy.
My first drop was
How many balls does it take?
Side.
One is side. I don't know where the other one is.
He's long now.
He's holding me.
Oh no.
This is so winnable. No!
Okay guys, an excellent idea. How about we rush B again?
I don't like that idea.
Alright, we'll rush A then. I'll play long to the UNT. Did you damage him? I hit a headshot and a hit.
Bro, what the fuck? Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Holy smoke.
One heal drop.
Bro has bomb.
Oh wait, I have the bomb.
Two are drop.
Let's just wait then.
Two on B.
Yeah, it should be free. Is this a good angle? Chat?
Nothing for long.
Fucking A it is.
Nice.
Dude, what the fuck? Jaren got cooked that round.
I can maybe try and go out to be long. Because that's the part 2 map I actually have experience.
Yeah, let's just work the map. I
played
assume this is a
Cobble for long
fan made.
win one,
Oh
basically
no.
I played it in 5v5.
But he doesn't know what Cobble is.
Suck.
That drop.
Two people
I
rotating
think on the
from A.
side.
I don't even
Yeah,
see
that
that.
was
Yeah,
But he
last
was
round.
opping. Give me the op! He's there.
I think I hit the last guy.
Not
What's
sure
good,
about
poop? Oh, I have no idea. It's just on Pop Flash. No way.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little stop.
I did them.
that. Nice.
Oh. Yeah, we cooked them.
Oh, I'll go mid because I have this one. Don't see anyone.
Dude, I hate this. I hate A long.
Generational flash.
Two people rotating.
Do it.
No, he's A long. Dude, that timing is so ass.
Yeah, bro. He's slow.
I have long.
I'm throwing smoke. Smoke.
Oh, money!
Nice.
Sight! Turn around! Turn. No!
Cobblestone is such a fucking shit map.
Bro,
Why
I
did
didn't
you
even
pick
know
it?
he can jump there.
Yeah, like... Why did you pick this map besides
This is
Nostalgia?
heartbreaking.
Oh, you picked it. I wanted to play Mirage, or that's too...
Dude, this map is hype. You guys just have to know how to play the map.
As you also need to know how to play the map to play Assault. That doesn't mean Assault is a fucking good map.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll play long. Get a headshot.
Generational Molly. That drop.
Got a headshot. Side.
Holy spray. He's under. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Dude, my team's tilting in a 10-man. Let's go.
Is there overtime in this? I think there is.
Yes.
Fun rounds in global.
One went long.
One playing close. I think.
It is not looking good for my team.
I think I might have been.
I'm running as quick as I can.
One guy on B. One. Side.
That is just not real. GG.
Owned in EU. Jaren
Who is
EU
05
confirmed.
now?
Jaren better in EU confirmed.
Alright, Garber, I'll call you as I promised.
Alright, I'll run one more. Guys, the ping doesn't even matter, I'm realizing. Alright, new link has been added. What the fuck? Jaren, you're getting called out for being a cheater, brother. This is heartbreaking. Alright, let's see. Who do I make team captains? Rasmus and Belest. The two guys with the worst HLTV ratings. Thank you for the follow. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Oh, we cooked this game for real. Oh, fuck, we cooked this game for real. Guys, the secret is Jaren can't play real maps. If we play a real map, he's cooked. Ugh. Ooh, Dust 2. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Oh, my game's broken. Hold on. Okay, I think we're fixed. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
God bless.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Hmm.
You got on sound wave.
Is this last one? Honestly, probably. Maybe I'll do more after I talk about the majors some more, but we'll see. Hmm. Can't join, server keeps kicking you. What are you telling him about? Are you using the same Steam account that's logged into Pop Flash?
Bro, how does this guy do this fucking bullshit? This Wagger guy is fucking cheating or something. What the fuck?
True, he is cheating.
Bro spawned in and insta headshot me with like milliseconds.
Get pre-fired. Combo check.
Combo check.
Battle scarred vices?
Nope. Wrong.
It looks battle scarred on my screen, buddy. Hard BFK, I respect. Respectable.
Alright, we're gonna have to run this back.
Shoot him.
Hey, Bless, that's not nice, dude. The freak.
Bro, I was joking. I didn't even hit you.
Yeah, but I got scared. I pulled the trigger. New York police. Somebody tell Soundwave to get a job so he can get a knife. No! G.O.B. J.O.B. J.O.B.
You covered up my fucking heart, you prick.
That's it. You're done, Golem. I'm fucking you up.
Bro, the ping difference is crazy.
Shit, who's missing?
Yeah, phase.
Can we get a Golem and 7 ping, man? Can we switch Golem to my team?
Absolutely modding, dude.
Dude.
Ain't no way he tapping them headshots, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, what the fuck?
We'll have to get Valve to ban him, huh?
Yeah.
Man.
Who didn't connect?
Oh my god. Well, I guess you run it back with different people. Whoever gets in, gets in. That is so unfortunate. Syph was in the last game. I'll let him join again. Who wasn't in the last game? Here. Sketch, I'm sorry. Goated White Boy, I'm sorry. CS Cheater, I'm sorry. Bro. All right, we'll just run it back and repick teams. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. There, sorry. Yeah, I'll check after stream. One tappy. Oh, dude, we're so fucked. Oh, dude, we're so cooked. This team is goated. Yeah, if you guys want to pick Dust again, you can, or you can switch it, I guess. I don't really care. Overpass? That's fine by me. Shit, that's fine by me. Yo, this song is mad chill, bro. Overpass hype, overpass hype.
Hello, hello?
Fucking overpass.
Hello?
Bro, can we get Rasmus banned? Dust 2 is literally right there, and he chose this one. Can we hold him in like a trial? Holy.
Yeah, we can have a trial for Rasmus. That actually sounds good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hang him! Whoa, whoa, we gotta have a trial first at least.
Come on, come on.
Bro wants to go straight to the ending.
What's good, Merlin? I appreciate you for watching the content.
Yes.
Bleach has to restart their game. Okay, that's fine.
What is the
He joined, he has to restart his game. I think his comms were broke. Blessed, you've picked a hell of a team, brother.
Wait, can we not? Okay, I guess then we're
Nah, let's just sit and spawn. We'll wait for him. That's fine. He won't spawn in, but it is what it is. You can play T-side.
Maybe let's boost each other.
Blessed. Can you... I don't think you can get up there, can you?
No, I think they actually removed the
Jump.
Holy shit, guys. Olaf boost is back.
Okay, let's go. Go over here. Go over there, go down.
No.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Yeah, we missed.
Alright, we wanted T-side. We wanted T-side. Bless, can you be an entry for us?
Yes.
God bless. We are winning this.
Yeah, we're winning this match.
Let's go.
Guys.
Ow.
Maybe we go to like ladder and we go to B this way.
You wanna crunch water?
Yeah.
Okay. One there, mollied.
Imagine buying a
Here, I'm gonna go up.
Oh, we saw all of us.
Let's go.
Nice.
Maybe we can go back to A, guys. We can go back to A. A is clear.
We killed one on B.
Are we going to A? I guess we should now. Run.
Let's go. They're here.
One heaven.
Get bomb down. Bang.
Let's go.
Bang.
Easy. Knife him.
Nice.
Jaren owned in the pissy went already. Yeah, I've got Jaren's number this game. He's done. But he cannot play overpass. Okay, W round. Surely they do something absolutely... oh, W.
This is just what we
Just kind of wait for pushes.
They can give me bomb.
Careful of stack.
Actually, don't.
No, I got her. I'm just chilling.
Okay, did they push something?
One push found. They saw bomb. I'm just gonna go B.
One long, push long.
Yeah, they're gonna probably crunch you. Just come B. Don't give him a gun.
Got it. Yeah, one's playground right now.
Careful, toxic.
They're coming connector.
Clear.
That's probably the
Hey,
one
B is
from.
clear. They stuck the A.
Money. Short! What the fuck?
Good applause.
How he get there?
He was just
I
there the
think
whole
he was
time.
camping there. Yeah, he was.
Bruh.
Let's go!
7 ping.
Money. Jaren owns me second round.
Yo, here you go with the AK.
Thank you.
Maybe let's go A this time.
Fuck, dude. I thought we had a guy water.
They will probably nade us, so be careful.
Yeah, let's just
At least
default
on
again.
Do not go like lurking, like water ladder. You can go just A.
Major flashes.
I have to scoot over. My hand just hit my stand.
What was
Nice.
he doing? Let's go.
One dead B. One dead heaven. Last could Brava be anywhere.
We didn't clear long. There was one toilet, so maybe he was on.
Yep.
Oh no, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, last one was long then.
By the way, city-sided map, let's fucking go.
Yo, Jaren, get out of the stream, buddy.
Now maybe let's like rush B.
Yeah, we could just rush B.
I'll fake on or something.
Let's free
I'll just start utiling.
Just flash over monster. Flash over monster.
I smoked because he...
Water.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Water dead.
Water 7. And
Oh.
water.
Bathroom.
Money.
Yeah, watch out. Behind.
Yeah.
Holy.
And I think last is coming from city.
I'm hiding Belest.
Play time.
By me. I whiffed. I got scared. Just play time.
Dude, what?
No kid.
How he catch my fucking leg?
But no kid.
No kid.
Okay, let's go W.
Holy, bro.
Shoot my fucking toes off, you prick.
You're just standing in the open.
I was trying to move over, that fucking wall was snagging me,
I
dude.
don't think you can fully hide behind it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Maybe let's like do a long hit.
Dude, that was a brutal whiff.
Long. Oh, I sure I can open.
Now is the time.
Okay, let's go long.
Careful one pushing, they smoked. One bathrooms. Connector dead. One more connector.
One more bathroom.
Dead connector. Holy shit, I'm owning these guys.
I worked everything.
Other one rotating up dumpster. Last dumpster.
Go. Thank you.
Could be truck already. He's dumpster. Opping. Nice.
Let's go!
I'm
Oh
not
my
making the second
goodness.
top, I don't. Yeah, I guess you can.
This is just brutal. This is brutal scenes here.
We must win.
Hey, yeah,
Same
let's
again.
go water. Let's go water.
Okay.
Yeah. Smoke connector. Okay. Careful of a nade. Holy fuck.
Go out, go out.
Nice.
Hey, go away, go away, go away, go away.
I cannot believe I got that.
One on side.
Go away, go away. One, go.
I'm dead B.
One is bathrooms. Oh my god. Let's go. A clear, A clear.
Last heaven. Last heaven.
Yeah, front left, front left.
Dude, move!
Guys, why are you shifting? It's clear.
Yeah, last is heaven.
No, now he's A straight. Watch out from the left.
Activating the bomb.
Left.
Bomb has been planted.
Nice.
JJ.
Oh my god.
Faster next time, okay?
We should be quiet.
No, I was fighting him on
We
B.
knew
He
where
could have
the
just
last
ran
time
up.
was, we needed to blast fast. Let's go like rush B, but yeah, let's just rush B normally.
Do you Fluxo? I'm assuming you mean 03? Yes, I do.
It's simply B rush.
I'll flash over monster. That is a tough smoke.
Nice, good flash. I'm molling
Wow.
heaven.
One short, one short. Oh my god!
Watch out heaven.
Hey yo, bro, what the fuck are we doing here, fellas?
Behind the boxes.
Garbory bomb, Garbory bomb.
I know.
Short dead.
I can't find the place to plant. Careful, heaven. Heaven smoke did not hit. One heaven.
Help me.
Oh, coming out.
Connector.
Dude, I stink. One lid. Good try.
Oh, nice
Wait,
try,
it
nice
was
try.
on the other side.
Fuck. Yeah. I planted it safe because there was a guy short.
Yeah, understand.
Dude, I got so
thought
tweaked when
like,
that
you
heaven
would stay
smoke
alive
missed.
for
Fuck.
A bit longer, and I could safely plant.
Yeah, I whiffed. That's my bad.
I guess we can just do a normal A hit. Like, just go to bathrooms. Watch out the nice and everything.
I can hear them.
Sound, bro, he's getting owned.
One connector.
One more.
I'm lurking at B. Short dead. One more short.
Oh my god.
One more on A. One more on A. I heard him. There's one B, one A, I think.
One connector.
Yeah, low HP. You can wait for Garmon. Wait. On the right.
Nice. Last.
Good teamwork.
Yeah, last is rotating up.
could be behind.
No, I heard him rotate up. He's dumpstered. Dead.
Let's go.
Nice.
W.
Holy.
Yo, can somebody drop to bleached?
As the recent
you.
form, I mean, their form in Tier 2 South America is pretty good. I just feel like Legacy, I like Legacy over other teams more than I like Fluxo. So like head-to-head, Fluxo might own Legacy, but I like Legacy against most other teams, if that makes sense.
They pushing A. Go B, go B, go B.
And my main gripe with Fluxo is Fluxo's great in Tier 2 South America, but they cannot beat Imperial to save their lives, and I do not think Imperial's a good team.
In the smoke.
Holy.
So short is taken.
One heaven. Dude, I gotta stop throwing that fucking heaven smoke. How is that shit missing?
Watch out behind, watch out behind.
I'm throwing fire.
Okay, never mind, he's just
Holy. Beater Nation, Beater Nation.
Now let's go fast B. Now let's go fast B.
Okay. I'm stuck against a wall. I have never been so blind in my life.
I got lag. But one is water below us.
Holy.
In the short.
Nice. Holy shit, a heaven smoke that's actually gonna hit.
One connector coming down right now.
Okay, clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, you might actually be going to have.
Both on me, last on me.
Heaven.
Nice.
Jaren owned. Jaren's son. I told you Jaren can't play real maps.
Dude, you were so right.
I dropped AK.
I do not need this. I don't know why I picked it up.
Yeah,
Here.
okay, well, thank you. Now, let's go, what? 2 people water, 3 people bathrooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna take A control. Jaren in a save, those who know. Those who know.
I'm gonna go with Drummer.
They smoked, could be pushing. Double flashed as well.
Where do you want me to go?
You bathrooms with the other ones.
Copy.
Dude, that sign is...
They're outside the bathroom. One party.
That is a tough smoke to throw.
I think party's dead.
I'm taking
Okay,
long.
sorry.
Yeah, 4 go like short and I'm gonna flank long. Looks clear. Clear.
One flanking already. I think there's 2.
Plant, plant, plant.
Bathrooms, bathrooms. And bank.
Yeah, one.
I'm sorry.
One truck.
On bomb. Oh my god.
He's not on.
Oh no.
Oh, good try.
Nice try, nice try.
Fuck!
I had 2 ammo. If I clashed that, would be insane.
That is so unfortunate. I hit that dude 50 with the nade.
Okay, I got drop to bleached.
Yeah. Thank you.
And now it's F. I think they will stack B, so let's rush out of A. Just
Okay.
normal sort.
I'm gonna still take B control.
Okay,
You'll
drop
take bomb.
And four
Yell,
of us
you have
go
bomb.
A. Go.
Ah.
They smoked, so it's kind of surprising.
I'm
Can I
gonna
get
flash
a flash?
purple.
They boosted on B.
Clear.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm taking A side.
where was that?
One op block.
I'm taking. I have.
Oh, dude! Behind you, purple! One bathrooms.
Top below. One on A side. Go B through water.
They're still gonna
There's
be
one.
here.
Yeah. There should be one up.
Yellow, you should start taking A, dude. Just fucking fake him out.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Oh. Dude, I should have killed that guy boosting.
Did you just
Fuck.
save or? No, it's last one.
No, it's last.
Yeah, let's go save. There is up on like city on the left, and there is one guy in the pit. Okay, two guys city.
They're trying to boost and fucking peek you.
You have 20 seconds.
No, I didn't
Try.
got
Okay. Jaren, I don't see you. Can you?
This map can go fuck itself, honestly.
Jaren on a real map, those who know.
Stinky map. Stink map.
Jaren when he plays a real map.
True.
Okay, I think we should free people B and
No way, Blessed, same kills. Yeah, I can solo A. 4 of you go B.
Yeah, even better. Okay, sure. Yeah,
I'm gonna
4
peek
people
Fountain.
B.
If I see anyone, you guys can rotate up.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. I'm gonna throw a smoke in Mons.
I'll wait.
Smoke. Flashbang.
I don't see anything.
B.
Throwing a grenade.
Hmm. Dude, I stink. He's pillar. Of course, you're right fucking there, man. Damn, we got wiped.
Dude, I hit all 4 of them. All 5 of them. I hit all 5 of them for at least 30 damage.
Okay.
Guys, let's stack connector.
Let's stack bathrooms, maybe. Let's stack bathrooms.
That too. I'm going connector.
Yeah, okay. But 4 of us stack bathroom and you want connector.
Let's move out. Grenade out.
Wait.
One connector. No, he's lit.
Too long.
Bro.
Too
Nice.
long.
85.
Dude, 79 and 3. God damn it.
Bro, I hate that armor. Okay. I'm gonna go B.
I'm gonna go B2. I'm gonna try long.
This isn't the killing house anymore.
I hit all 5 of them. Ugh.
Laying down smoke.
Okay.
Laying down smoke.
One water.
Nice.
Golted. Soldiers.
Oh fuck, one coming short.
Both water. One water still.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you're so good.
Where's that? Let me take. Okay, now.
Money, money.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
I can drop M4 to you. Which one do you want?
Silence.
Dude, Golem is fucking off a perk right now. He's finally learning how to play an NA ping.
Yo, Jake, are you there?
Nope.
Gold, Jake is not over. Is not there.
Grenade out.
One fountain. I'm in such a fucked spot. One connector.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Bro, the timing. The timing is.
They're just defaulting.
They're going B.
Long, yeah, long, a lot.
One long.
I think like.
Just
long,
play side.
But it could be short.
Incendiary out. Deploying decoy.
Yeah, I think.
Taking some water.
Yeah, it's B. It's B.
Molly's out B.
Rotate B fast.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Whoa, they split that. If he is behind the boxes.
No way!
Wow.
Oh my god, I've never been more upset in my life. Good try. Dude, that's so upsetting.
I mean, I feel. Okay, that's. Okay.
Dude, they played for so fucking long.
No, I feel, yeah, they baited us with like one guy going B.
Yeah.
Let's take water control if we can. I'll go B with you guys.
They're gonna wish they were never born.
Yo,
Do we have a
just
molly?
went all the way into their
No, we
spawn?
don't. That's fine. Can you... Nah.
Yeah, water.
Ooh, yeah,
Dude, I'm so dog shit.
Oh
Teammates?
my god, I'm so dumb.
Damn. Dude, my teammates are just not taking water with me.
Deploying flashbang.
I believe they're. Oh yeah, there's an M4.
Okay, it's safe.
Good try.
Lucky. What a little pussy, dude. Little coward man.
Alright, dude.
Like he didn't even give me the honest fight.
Make sure you can buy next.
Okay.
Move it.
Fully quitted.
Do you play golf sometimes?
Smoke.
There's something water.
One up long.
One is true.
Bruh.
Incendiary.
Oh my god.
He's
Bro,
party
how
now.
did that-
Throwing flashbang.
On A.
Darren has wall hacks. He's
Yeah,
trying
his
to
bomb
scan
is
me.
A.
He's tagged. He's one will be.
I have bomb.
Nice.
He's coming up.
Probably rotating through connector then.
Trying to help. Oh, he's going city. He's going city. Watch out behind.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god. Watch out, CT. Yeah, one behind.
You guys are all looking at the same place, right?
Just... I'm whiffing. Last long. He's hit once. 10 seconds. Just run. Why don't you just run? Nice.
No, I had to get my quad up, bro.
That's valid. That's valid. No, this isn't Face It. This is just viewer 10 mans. Thank God for Golem, bro. I'm in his backpack right now.
We are out of here.
Still out of Ruby? God damn.
Throwing smoke.
They're gonna rush me, but
Grenade out.
What up, Fountain?
Throwing fire.
Oy.
They're coming short.
Laying down smoke.
Shit, we can fight for this?
One long with an AK.
Okay. One party. Let's just fall back to side.
Throwing a grenade.
I'll play in this corner. Thank you for the follow. Is this a nerd angle or am I about to get fucked?
Still one short on B.
can you smoke it up so I can cross?
One long. Smoke one?
Yeah, yellow, I do not really have shots.
No, one bathrooms with bomb. Dude, I keep getting fucked! Dude. I have to pee.
Bomb has been planted.
Do you have a smoke? Okay, never mind. Oh, you can ninja this.
Oh fuck, sorry, I didn't have a smoke zone.
Yeah, it's fine. Shit, you don't really have money, I think. I can drop you like a deagle.
Dude, I'm throwing.
Yeah, everyone take one.
I'm so mad. God.
It's us or them.
Yeah, that is a scuffed angle. I should not have held that.
Laying down smoke.
I'm hearing something.
Water, water. Oh my god, they're all water. I don't know how to aim when there's multiple people on my screen, bro.
Tag.
Owned. Golem is having a life game. This would be a heartbreaking game to lose. I need to lock the fuck in.
Never using the deagle again. True.
Mine level 10 yet? Sadly, no. I don't really play Face It anymore.
If they waited for the like 5 seconds, I would win.
How much have I spent on CS if I could estimate? Not that much. I think I checked and I spent like $300 or $400 total opening cases in my life. And I played the game for like 9 years.
Short.
I didn't see anything, Fountain. Could be party. I'm just gonna rotate B right away.
Oh my god, we got don't.
Yeah, there's nobody found.
Dude,
Speed.
honestly, maybe we should have saved.
Yeah, let's just like...
Bomb has been planted.
Alright, dude, I'm saving.
I think we should molly if anti-run.
There's one in connector. Can I get this M4?
Let me check.
Yeah, you should be able to get
Let me get down there.
Watch out the end.
Nice.
Watch out there, watch.
Out my way, cousin. round.
I mean, kinda stupid.
Okay, I can drop an M4.
Yeah, you can drop an M4.
Drop the golem.
Yeah,
I
true.
can drop. Okay, yeah, I guess I will buy knights for myself.
Move it, son.
Okay, I'll come B with you guys. I'll play heaven. I'll rotate A quick if I have to.
Yeah, okay.
Smoke.
I can smoke short right off the bat.
Yeah, they are playing
Short
really.
on B maybe.
One out monster.
They're not found. One main and one short at least. B.
Yeah, they're up
Yeah,
short.
they are,
I'm gonna smoke.
How the?
They are planting.
He's short.
No, I wanted to.
Dude,
ninja.
what is happening?
I wanted to say that you should ninja. Wait, damn, they were kinda low. Maybe I should have not tried to ninja. I mean, we have to buy every round, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna glass cannon. I'll go B again.
Maybe you can try like, to peek them when they are coming, rushing.
I fucking walked down to connector and I opened the door and he's already just staring at it and pops me, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek short with the ob.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
They're there again. One more short.
Main. Bro, just turned into an actual pro.
Dude, what is happening to us?
Another knife.
I got headshot through a smoke.
We just can't fucking hold B to save our lives.
Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
One under you. Ooh. No. Boys, we gotta buy util for B. Throw smoke, smallies. I don't know what we're doing.
What are the odds that M4 doesn't have any ammo?
Oh.
I think they're gonna rush A.
Okay, well,
You
we
think
can... Let's stack 4B to start. We can rotate up quick.
Okay.
Come on.
I really have a feeling they're just rushing A.
I'm gonna molly monster. We're here again.
Holy fuck.
One short.
They're going
There's
out.
someone connector.
They're leaving.
You're going to A.
Hey, I saw him.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Yeah, on A.
Bro.
Long.
Laying down smoke.
Dead.
Oh my god, wait, where is the bomb?
I'm defusing the bomb.
I don't have a kit, but we got it.
Yeah.
Holy!
You woke up, let's go.
That's my streamer.
Okay, this was...
GG everyone.
Yo, are you ready for the B push?
Hey, we going to OT, buddy.
CT-sided map, by the way.
Yeah, but very city. This is gonna be so fucking annoying.
Dude, no way they just don't run out B again. Put 4B to start.
Yeah, maybe.
Just have one person peek fountain. If you see anyone, we'll rotate one up. But don't die. I'm peeking short again.
Come on, Rani.
One short. Who's this ape?
Did you fall back?
Oh yeah, watch out, watch out. One person rotate A.
Smoke on
One
you.
water still.
From short.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna go support you.
Holy animal.
That's bomb, that's bomb.
Let's fucking go, boys.
We finally take a T-sided map, city-sided map, and we win on city. Now this time they run B. They are 100% run B.
True, true, true. I'll peek monster.
Okay, then I'll peek B.
Ooh, I don't know if this is the place to go.
If they don't go B, I'm gonna be so surprised.
One dead.
Okay, bomb. I have a flash.
One more there, bro. I'm whiffing. Nice.
Kill them!
One short. Rotate B, rotate B.
Fuck, sorry. One short and one monster.
Yeah, so I missed my small.
I'm probably on site.
Wait, you can pick.
Dude, I fucking missed 2 shots, man. Nice.
Side. Well, left.
Ooh.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's super fine.
Get me off the op, honestly.
I think that this will be like probably a short rush.
Yeah, they probably go B again. Like I said, put 4 there. I don't know why, just put 4. I'm begging. We can rotate up if we need one.
I mean, yeah, we
Holy.
are trying.
I'm only short.
Boost, someone boost.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Nades out back.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate up then. You could rotate another up too. There's only 1 water.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Where was he? Dude, they're long. How bro even knew I was there is beyond me, but...
He's cheating.
1 long still.
Golem rotate, here.
Dead long.
Ooh, one on. Or no, that's purple.
1 more long.
They could have,
Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, go. I think it might be a B hit. I think they will go water.
My spacebar stopped working. 1 long still. 1 long,
You
1
should,
sand.
close condor yellow. What?
Yeah, on A, on
1
A,
bathrooms. Dead long.
One more. Last one is bathroom.
Sand, I whiffed. Just play together. Oh no.
Wait, is there time?
20 seconds. You can play bomb.
Bomb's long. Over by long.
Wait.
Oh my god! I forgive you for everything! Rasmus, I forgive you for everything! Rasmus, you are my goat, gang! I'm gonna suck your dick right now, gang!
Guys, I hit him 93 and 4. I hit him 93 and 4, dude. I'm so actually so upset.
You probably should have hidden yourself there, but it's fine.
Yeah. And green peaked sadly and died.
I think let's go away, go away.
Oh my god. I don't know, I hit him that much. I just said wait for your teammate.
Okay, wait. Flash.
Dead, dead. Wait, one more, one more.
Watch out water.
I say we slowly walk back.
Yeah, I think let blue. No, blue, don't throw a smoke. Just lurk. And guys, you go B and do some noise. They saw you.
Yep.
They molly.
What are we making the noise for, fellas?
Go, yeah. I think you should go away. Yeah, I think you should go away. Hey, go away.
Nice.
Go away. Fast.
One more.
One is still side.
Bruh.
Two there.
One close right. Truck.
Guys, you need
Yeah, hold on.
Truck hit. Nice.
More sight.
Bang.
nice plant.
Dumpster.
Yes!
Yes! Go!
Let's go.
Holy fuck, that was scary. Ugh.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Beater Nation
Now
5, man,
we
beats Chinggis Warriors.
Go A again.
Yeah, I'm gonna work B.
I'll util B and then go up A.
Yeah.
Holy.
Maybe you don't show the bomb.
I can stay back.
I can flash you
Somebody in that smoke,
out
yeah.
water. One of you guys.
Where do you want me to go?
Go through there. Go through water. I can flash over. Flashing now. Careful boost. I'll hold it.
Please, go away. Please, go away.
Okay.
Nice, I took A.
Yeah, bomb.
What the fuck? Stop running up. One is bank?
Oh, two. One is bank. AVP.
Dumpster.
One, the dumpster and bank AVP.
Hold on.
AVP bank. What's up? One more. Nice. Go plant.
He's on.
Watch out, guys.
Just playtime.
Left.
No.
Nice try, bro.
Oh, bro, what are we doing? Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. If we lose this game, it's gonna be the most painful loss of my life.
One heaven. Without.
One rotated down. Nice. Connector dead.
Go, plant. Heaven.
Did heaven without.
Don't need to peek him.
Oh, I got pre-fired. One.
I'm smoking it. Don't peek. Just live, please.
There's heaven and city, guys. No more button behind.
Yo, Blue, what are you doing?
No.
Bless, where are you going? What are you doing?
Trust. Holy.
Bro, who made this script, bro? Who made this?
Oh my god,
Guys,
bro.
I have
We're
to
cooking.
fucking go again.
Dude.
time is running out. Like it's half past 11 p.m.
Yeah, let's wrap this up. Dude, if we lose this game, it's gonna be the most painful loss of my career.
Okay, now let's do another fast B.
Let's go, my brother.
Gonna throw a like.
Careful, yeah, they're for sure gonna have an op. Ouch, ouch. Nice. One lit, one water, close to us. One graffiti. Graffiti still.
I'm flashing.
They're both there, I think.
Yeah, it's a meeting.
Dead.
Nice!
Holy. Tier 5 South American vibes game for sure.
Like slowly walk out of long.
Okay.
I mean, one of us can take fountain, but for the other, let's go long.
We must move.
Flashing.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Flashing.
Okay, shift.
Smoke. Grenade.
They just smoked me bathrooms.
Oh my, he's on the right. Plant,
Nice.
plant.
Oh my god.
Behind.
Nice.
Behind. No way, noises.
Nice!
Dayo, please, redemption arc.
I saw it was
Okay,
at the bottom.
Last behind, maybe. Oh no.
He's lit. He's
Behind,
lit.
bathroom.
Yeah, just play off each other.
No, Jake.
He's lit. Be careful. You just have to hit him.
We just have to we have to not die. Wait. Okay, nice.
Dead.
Nice.
Okay, now we go B again. We could do another fast B.
Oh.
Oh no, Teddy, no, don't double up. We need fast. We need AKs. And yeah, fast A. Fast B, I mean. Yeah, just run B.
Boosting, I whiffed!
Yeah, I killed.
Connector! What the fuck?
One more.
Short.
Wait,
Opping heaven. Oh, dude, why am I peeking that? He's opping heaven.
I'm coming, main. Tag.
he's the APP, watch out.
Last
Nice.
heaven. He dropped. Nice!
Free fire,
Let's
I knew
go.
you'd boost.
That fucking wreck.
Fucking boost.
Fake map.
You guys have
Fake-
like
fake
life
skill, fake
layers already,
skill.
What the fuck? 42 and 34.
I don't know how this is close. Yeah, this should not be close ever.
Somebody's carrying. I wonder who.
42 and 34.
Yeah, because
Nico Monesi vibes.
Both of us have more damage.
Garmer Life Gaming.
5 people B, I'm all for it.
Deploying flashbang.
One more.
Oh my god. Chinggis, let's go.
Oh my god.
One is water.
Deploying flashbang.
Nice. Nice.
They just got sunned.
I have to fucking... Last is long. Last is long.
Long? What the...
Yeah. Wait, what?
Connector. He's in. How? He threw a smoke all the way over to long. The fuck?
This map stinks.
Yeah, we take those.
This map stinks.
Double overtime, light work, really. Oh, 144 ADR in double overtime! Oh my god. Wow. Me and Golem are unstoppable. Double overtime, a total of 34 rounds. 34 rounds, 100 ADR, 144 ADR. Dear God. What a game, Golem. We own. Holy. Snacks IGL to the rescue. Dear God. Okay, dude, I cannot run a game after that. That took everything out of me. Everything, every part of my soul was put into that game. My God. All right, good game, guys. Holy. We take those. Jaren, as always, match fixing. True. True. One more? Fuck no. Fuck no. Ugh. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Yes, I'm gonna preview. Okay, I have an idea, guys. Hold on. Guys, what we proved today is that ping does not matter. That's what we've proved. Golem, 100 ADR and double OT on NA ping. Jaren, fried on EU ping. Ping is not real. Alright, let me do something real quick. Redo pick-ems? I think I already did. Or did I not? I should actually redo pick-ems. I think I'm going to put OG in for FlyQuest. I do not believe in FlyQuest. Sign your wife beater in Austin, no homo. Abso-fucking-lutely, my boy. Beater Nation, let's fucking go. We're going strong. Alright, what are my pick-ems? Did I fix them? I did not. I will put OG in for FlyQuest, because I do not believe in FlyQuest. Those are the pick-ems. Alright, give me a second, give me a second. Actually, can I just do this? Yeah, I could just do this. Thank you for the follow. Meet me in DE Bikini Bottom. Dude, we gotta run it on Bikini Bottom. So real, so real. What's your opinion on non-Euro trash teams? Like GOAT NA teams? Okay, guys. Here is the deal. So basically, I did this for Shanghai, except I'm just gonna do this live this time. I did this for Shanghai. What I'm gonna do is a quick little preview for the major, and I'm gonna give my percentage chances that I think these teams will make it through this stage, and then I'm gonna do the 16 teams from here and tier to make playoffs. But for starters, I want to rip this because this isn't going to be like pick-ems. I just want to say like what I think the odds are. And I feel like... Actually, let me move the chat. Okay, that looks good. All right, so I feel like if we are looking at all these teams, we just got to get this out of the way. This isn't even a jinx. This isn't even a jinx. I believe 100% there is no doubt in my mind Heroic make it through this first stage. Even if it isn't like a 3-0, there's just no possible way they aren't making it through. Maybe they could... Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Listen, I think maybe they could possibly get fluke upsetted in a BO1. But absolutely 0% chance this team does not make it through. They're actual demons. $2025 stats versus top 20 teams, and literally like how many of these teams are top 20? Complexity? Maybe. I don't even think Tailoo are top 20. Maybe they are. I don't think any of these other teams are top 20. But even against top 20, Tenier Suns. Xfloud, absolutely Suns. Sun Pius, he's been a little disappointing this year. But he hasn't been bad by any means. And Youngster has played very well at Dallas. I think LNZ's fine. Saw, GOAT coach. Actually is going to be fucking impossible for this team to not make it through. I don't even care if it's me jinxing. There's just no fucking way. And then I'm going to put these teams at 90% to make it through. And for me, that's Complexity and... You know what? I think I might only put Complexity in 90%. I don't think I can put anyone but Complexity in 90%. Even though... Oh, actually, hold on. All right, even though Complexity is going to have to play with Junior, I'm just simply a believer in JT's system on this team. I mean, I believe, honestly, they're better than every single team down here. I don't really give a shit they don't have Halzerk. Number 2, I believe in Grim as a fucking demon. If Grim is playing like how he's been playing all this year, they can easily make it through. And, like, I'm saying they can make it through 3-0. I have no doubt they'll make it through 3-1 or 3-2 if they don't make it through 3-0, even with Junior. And third of all, Junior has been bad against Tier 1 teams, right? But here's the thing, guys. The only maybe Tier 1 team here is Heroic. So what are we even talking about? You know what I'm saying? Junior is bad against Tier 1 teams, but he's not playing Tier 1 teams. And he's even been a little bad against Tier 2 European teams. But guys, a 1.22, I know it's like Tier 2, Tier 3 NA. I don't think Junior's going to be 1.22 good in this RMR. Or, I mean, in the first stage of this major. That would be irresponsible to say. But I think he will be serviceable enough. He's not going to be complete dogshit 0.8 rating Junior, I think. Maybe he will be very bad. But honestly, I still think Complexity can make it through because I'm just a believer in JT's system overall. I think Suxi could even pop off without Halzerk there if he needs to step up. We know Grim is a demon. Even JT can frag. I think Nick X will be able to hold his ground against teams like this. I think they're going to be fine. But like the biggest reason is I'm just a believer in the JT system and structure on this team. I think they're too good to not make it through. Also, 1.22 glow up. Junior's been like this in his entire life. He never glue up. He's always been a demon in Tier 2 NA, and he always just struggled against better teams. So this isn't like anything really surprising. This is like the same player we've always known. But I think they will be fine even with the Junior stand-in, to be honest. Then 80%. I talked about this when I did my pick-ems. Out of all of these teams here, if I had to trust in 2 IGLs to get me through stage 1, the 2 IGLs I trust most out of every single IGL here is Stanislaw and Boomich. I know wildcard stock has been down. They have not looked great. We can even look. It's not been great. 0-2 to Legacy. They beat Pain, but like everyone is beating Pain. It's not that surprising. Played Vitality and Spirit, which is just brutal. How they looked bad in both games, but like it's fucking Vitality and Spirit. They got absolutely dicked and bent over by BetBoom. 0-13 on Dust 2. You hate to see it. They got 0-13 by Liquid. I think a little before that. So their stock's a little low. Okay. But we got to remember, this is exactly how they were prior to the Shanghai Major. You look, this tournament, I thought they should win. You know, you saw Big FlyQuest. I thought they should have won this, and honestly, they did not look very good. 2-1 by FlyQuest, the goated Alistair tournament. So my stock was low on them going into this. I don't think they looked very good at ESL Pro League either. They go into the RMR, go 3-0, make it through the opening stage because Stanislaw locked the boys in, okay? Good veteran IGLs seemingly just know how to lock in during majors. I believe Stanislaw is going to do what he did in Shanghai with the boys. So I believe they have an 80% chance to make it through. And BetBoom, it's pretty much the same thing. Their stock is also kind of low right now. If you look at BetBoom, let's look at BetBoom. Lost to Ecstatic fucking twice. Lost to Ruby. Not great, okay? They looked good here and here. Recently, they've kind of fallen off. But then again, They could. Now, this is insane cope. But I wouldn't doubt if they kind of were letting their foot off the gas a little bit because they know they have the Austin Major coming up and they're just treating this as more practice than anything else. They're not really going all 100% out. I'm not trying to make excuses. And Axile's been playing dog shit in these games. If we look at Axile's stats. Hold on. It's been rough for Axile. This against Ruby and Ecstatic, you do not want to see going into the major, okay? You simply don't want to see that. But on the other side, Magno Jess has been playing very well lately. Zorte has been playing very fucking well lately. Hold on, let's check Zorte. Zorte's been playing pretty goddamn well as of late, okay? A couple off games. Yeah, it is what it is. I think Zorte's playing well. Magnus is playing well. I believe in Boomich. So, similar to Wildcard, their stock is a little low. But I believe in Boomich and Stanislav. It's IGL diff, to be real with you. That's about it. We go down to 70%. 70%, give me Bait. Give me Tailoo. And honestly, I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. I think out of all the tier 2 EU teams here, I'm scared for Bait, okay? I'm very frightened for Bait. Because Bait is a very inconsistent team. Especially on LAN. We've seen them on LAN, and it has not been incredible. If we go to LAN. Hold on. They played LAN at this tournament, and they weren't that bad. They came in 3rd. Lost to Big. I don't like an L to Big, honestly. I just don't I don't like it. They beat Chinggis, which is good. But a loss to Big is tough. Okay. What else do we have LAN-wise? This, okay, we need to talk about this. Wait, this is no, like that's way long ago. Hold on. I want to look at the MRQ they played in. That's not just on LAN. So what really scares... Oh my god, dude, I'm an ape. What really scares me about Bait is, are we going to get this Bait where they look bad against Metasport, and against Saw they didn't look horrible, but certainly not that good? Or are we getting the 5 BO3 wins in a row Bait? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened between these games. They looked significantly better down the stretch than they did in these first two. I don't know if it was nerves. I don't know what it was. But being in a LAN setting for the first stage of a major, they're probably going to have nerves, even if there isn't a crowd. So I'm a little nervous. But I do believe in NPL. I believe in Head Trick. And I believe the rest of the players are serviceable enough to where they should be able to make it through. It's still tough. I don't know, man. Do I really want Bait at 70? Let me think. I guess I'll keep him at 70. I'm a little worried for Bait because they can tend to be inconsistent. But I do think out of a lot of the tier 2 teams, like they have been looking strong lately, but like it's not impressive to look strong into these teams. Losing to Big, like I said, is a yikes. They did beat BetBoom and Heroic before losing to Heroic, so I mean, it's tough to say, man. I think people are a little high on Bait, but I do think they also have kind of an easy bracket for the most part. So that does boost them up slightly. And then Tailoo, guys, I'm a Tailoo glazer, okay? G, my fucking goat. Mercury, actually, I like a lot of his calls on the T side. I was watching a game against FlyQuest. It isn't perfect by any means, don't get me wrong, but I like it. It's their executes are fairly simple. They don't fake a lot, but I think the individuals on the team and the executes will be good enough to make them go through at least 3-2. And of course, you can't forget about hold on. The greatest goddamn player on the whole team, Jam Young. Guys, Jam Young Deagle clip. Don't forget it. Jam Young is a freak. These guys have been frying all of fucking Asia. They can't beat Lin Vision to save their lives, except for most recently. Beat FlyQuest twice. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll get bit in the ass for this. I believe so heavily in this team, at least to make it through stage 1 compared to these other teams. Then we go down to 60%, and it's almost a coin flip, but I favor them slightly more than other teams to make it through, and that's OG, Namiga. And to be real with you, I think that's it. I like OG, and I honestly, I think I like OG more than Bait. But if we look at the bracket, let's just look. Bait plays Imperial, they should win that. OG is a tough game against Complexity. They truly do. Even with a Junior, I think Complexity could easily win that. So it's more of just Bait have an easier first game, probably an easier bracket. I like OG a lot. I've glazed Chrisen since he joined OG. I like Nico Dawes. My biggest concern and why I can't place OG higher is I feel like there is not one consistent player on this entire team. People like to glaze Nico Dawes. My biggest issue with Nico Dawes is he's just not consistent. And you can even see that in the MRQ they played. Like, this is a good thing and a bad thing. If you look at their games, game 1, Nico Dawes fucking life game. Absolutely carried the shit out of them to this W. Everyone else was fine. Fiku, disastrous game. It is what it is. Okay, you got carried by Nico Dawes. Accept it and move on. But OG and Night Pandas, Nico Dawes played awfully. Spook carries. Fiku played well. Chrisen is fairly consistently good. And then you have another good Chrisen performance. Buzz chirps in. Nico Dawes was fine. So this is a good and a bad thing, right? I think Chrisen can be consistently pretty good, but I wouldn't want him to like always have to pop off. I'm worried for Nico Dawes games like this, right? And I'm worried that other players like Fiku, I guess it's not that bad, but like I'm worried Fiku is going to do this or Spook is going to do this. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good thing they all can pop off. But I'm worried that what if they do decide that we're just not going to play Counter-Strike? You know what I'm saying? And then you have Chrisen playing fine, but if he has no help, it's going to be tough. You know? So I don't know, man. It scares me how inconsistent all the players besides Chrisen are. Like, Buzz is fine for the most part. He's not, like, groundbreaking. He's fine. I don't know. I just want to see more consistency from these 3 players. And I'm worried if they just all fall off one game. Like, that Nico Dawes just plays a little bit worse. You know, I don't know. I'm worried. Okay. But I do still like the players on the team. I like that they can pop off. And I think they will sneak through. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they had like a heartbreaking 2-2 game. And they just barely lost out like 2-3. I wouldn't put it past them. And then Namiga. Guys, Namiga is a very controversial one. Because people do not like Namiga. And I understand why. You look at their games. Lost to Sinners. Lost to Ents. Lost to Rush B. Navi Jr. Eclot Gun 5. Dear God. Listen. I get that. I personally just think the individuals on this team have such a high fucking ceiling. I understand that they have a low floor, but Zwia was the best fucking player in all of the MRQs. He has pop-off ability. I've seen Xanter pop off and play incredibly well. Lear's fine. You guys are going to hate this. Risky Bob, I've seen him pop off and have insane games. He can. Khan is like, he's a fine opper. I like Namiga. I don't think they do anything incredibly well. I just think the individuals on this team are very fucking good, and I just like them more than, honestly, all of the teams below them. I probably like the individuals more than OG, but you know, they're on the same tier for me. So I really like Namiga. I think I'm looking past their recent results and more of just like, I like their ceiling, okay? The low floor is a little scary, but their ceiling is so good, I can't not put them in at least 60%. Now, my 50%. Let me change the color. Khan is an underrated opera. I think Khan is okay. Thank you for the follow, Devoted Banana. Khan's not bad. He's been good in tier 2. I don't think he's like anything insane. In my 50%, I have FlyQuest, Metasport, and honestly, that's it. I watched FlyQuest play against Tailoo. It was not pretty. It was bad. It was a tough watch. The INS IGL, I didn't mind it at first because I think the team does have more firepower. But if you look at what INS has done since he became the IGL, it's not good. He basically is just putting up Dexter numbers, to be real with you. Past month, a 0.94. It's not great. It's pretty tough. And this is like FaZe and Spirit, but even like without them, it's pretty rough scenes, man. So I don't actually think they did get that much better firepower-wise because INS was their best player. And Netic is fine, but he's not like, he's not going to really pop off and hard carry you, at least from what I've seen. I do like him as a player, but I think INS, when he was just a pure rifler, probably had a better ceiling, at least playing on the team. Regali can hard carry them, but it's, I just don't like the team, to be honest. The T-sides I watched, they do a lot of contact plays. They just hate executing sights and throwing smokes. And that'll work against tier 2 Australian teams. But you start playing like some of the tier 2 European teams, even the tier 2 North American teams, I don't think constant contact plays are going to really work. When they're on CT side, they just all look like individuals. Like they don't look cohesive. They don't look like there's a lot of team play on their CT sides, which I don't like. They just don't look like a good team. They look like a group of individuals that are okay. Like, Regali can pop off, Netic can pop off, INS can pop off, Vexite can pop off. But I don't like having to rely on that to beat teams like this. So, I mean, I like, if Regali and Netic decide to just be fucking insane, I could see them making it through. That's why they're 50% coin flip, maybe. But I don't love them to make it through. I like it more than these teams, I guess, but it's not great. In Metasport, I do like Metasport. Metasport's dope, but hear me out on this. I would put them higher if it wasn't for one man. I just struggle to see them going through with a main opera like Loom. I'm sorry to say. I don't think he's great. A 0.97 in tier 2 as the opper, that's tough. Like, it's really fucking tough. That's like my biggest knock on the team. Otherwise, I like Hampus. Like, I think he's fine as a tier 2 IGL. Plopsky's been playing very well this year. I think he's their best player if you look. Yeah, he's been their best player in 2025. He's been very solid. I like Adam B. I think him and Sus being twin brothers is dope. I haven't really watched much of Adam B's game, but it looks like he's playing fairly well. Like I said, Hampus is fine. Isaac is whatever. he's okay, I guess, but I can't get past Loom, honestly. But I think the players besides Loom and Hampus's system and structure could possibly be good enough for them to maybe go through. But I struggle to see it, honestly, with Loom as the main op. I simply do. And then, do I even want to do 40%? Honestly, I'm not even going to do 50%. I'm going to drop this down to 40%. And then 30%. I think that's what I'm going to do. And 30%, give me Imperial. And give me... Man, this is tough. Thank you for the follow. Give me... I don't like any of these teams. I think just Imperial in 30%, to be honest with you. The thing with Imperial is they're kind of like... So forget the tier 1 Brazilian teams. I mean, is MIBR really tier 1? No. Forget MIBR, forget Pain, forget Furia for a second. And Imperial are kind of like the FlyQuest of South America. Okay? They like look clearly too good for tier 2 South America. Tough loss to Audic, don't get me wrong, but like normally they cook in tier 2 South America. They just can't really do jack shit against tier 1 ever in like any tier 1 tournaments. The last one they played was Blast Open Lisbon. And I'm assuming they came out in last place. Yes, tied in last place. And what I watched, I did not like. I think they played G2. They played G2 first game. Watching Vinny call T-sides is like, you're ripping my fingernails off, bro. I can't stand it. His T-side calling is abysmal. I don't like this team. And now, these are tier 2 teams, but they're not really tier 2 South America teams, okay? These are the best tier 2 teams from around the world for the most part. I just don't really believe in them. I think Try is good. Try is an animal. I think Descenti's been playing very well this year, but I just don't believe in Vinny. Shay, I thought was a good pickup. He's kind of been awful, honestly, since he joined the team. And, like, no way's fine. He's still young, so, like, that's good, but I just don't really like Imperial at all to go through, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if they went 1-3. You know, maybe 2-3. Could maybe. 30% means they can go through, but I don't love it. Then you go down to 20%. 20% for me is going to have to be Lin Vision, Legacy, and NRG. You know, it's tough, okay? Because I'll put Fluxo in 20%. I guess you're right. My 20% is Lin Vision, Legacy, NRG, and Fluxo. I personally do not like Fluxo going into this at all. You know, the main issue I have with Fluxo is I don't like Imperial, and they just can't beat Imperial to save their lives. You know what I'm saying? So they're good in tier 2 South America, but I'm just not moved by that, even in the slightest. There's no part of me is moved by being good in tier 2 South America. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm this low on Imperial, like, how can I be high in Fluxo? I don't mind art, but for the most part, I just don't think their game is going to translate really well to playing against all of these teams. I don't really think their individuals are that good. Like, if we look at their team, they're all going to be good in tier 2 South America, but I don't know, man. I just don't really see it. Zevi is their AWPer. They have Kai, Pararisher, MLH, Zin. I personally, in my pick'ems, I have them going 0-3. I know that they beat Legacy more often than not, if we look at their games against Legacy. They 2-0'd Legacy here. They looked much better than Legacy. but I feel like I like Legacy's game more than I like Fluxo's game when translated to other teams. I don't know if there's any backing behind that at all. It's just my opinion. You can disagree. I'm not going to say you're wrong because I don't even know if I'm right. But like I feel like I like Legacy more against other teams. But the head-to-head, I probably would take Fluxo. It's just one of those situations, you know? I feel like there's a couple of teams where it's like that. Like, you put them head-to-head, one team's going to win. But I think Legacy matches up better against most of these other teams. I still don't think they're going to make it through. Legacy just doesn't seem like that good of a team. They did nearly beat 3D Max at Dallas, but I'm not really that moved by that, to be honest. And then you move on to NRG. People have NRG in their 0-3 picks, and I don't blame them, to be honest. I think NRG is kind of similar to Fluxo in where, like, they're pretty solid in Tier 2 North America, but, like, just so fucking bad against anyone else. 4 rounds. Okay, I understand it's Aurora. 4 rounds on both of these maps is brutal, man. What are we doing? Against Falcons, 6 rounds and 5 rounds. They just didn't even look competitive, even slightly. Lost to Legacy in this. Now, the one redeeming part of NRG is this. They played NIP incredibly close at Frag, which is a LAN. And I think NIP is actually a fairly good team. We saw in Astana what they can do. They made playoffs. So this gives me hope. Okay, like they barely lost this last map. So I don't think NRG is that bad. It's just the people are down on them because of these games. Like these games were fucking tough, don't get me wrong. But this gives me hope. Even still, I just haven't seen enough to move them above 20%, and if I did, it would just be NA bias, to be honest with you. I want to see them make it through. I just don't believe in them. I think the players on the team are okay. I like Hexton George quite a bit. Bro started off incredibly good on this team, but I think in 2025, he's been kind of meh. Okay, never mind. A 1.17. I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I was just thinking about this. And so in Tier 2 NA, Bro has been very fucking good. But when I watched these games, he was okay. They're getting blown out, so it's like I guess you can't put that against him too much. So I mean, I like 3 of their players. I think Nitro, you know, a couple of years too late for that, sadly. I think OC is good in Tier 2 NA. I don't think it really translates at all to like Tier 1, Tier 1.5. So I think they're okay, but they got to stay in 20%. They could make it through, you know, at 20%. It's possible you make it through, but I just think all these teams above them are better, sadly. In Lin Vision, I might be extra harsh on Lin Vision because I've been a Lin Vision believer for years, but they just consistently let me down, fucking always. You know, not really close against G2, not really close against Furia. Like, I get these teams are significantly better than the teams you're going to be playing here, but like kind of same thing with the NRG. Like you want it at least to be competitive. They recently lost to Tailoo. Map 1 was close. Map 2, not really at all. I just think I've seen Lin Vision playing in these tournaments. I've seen them playing in majors, and it just never translates. They, year after year, dominate in Asia, and it just never translates. And, like, I've seen it translate for Tailoo. I know it was ESL Pro League. I just haven't seen it translate for Lin Vision, and I've had enough of believing in them. Westmel and IGL, meh. Zacher and Starry are insane. They could possibly pop off. And honestly, like, it's kind of similar to FlyQuest, I guess. Where, like, in FlyQuest, if Regali and Netic pop off, maybe they can. It's the same thing here. Zacher and Starry are both incredibly good, so maybe they pop off and could carry them through. I'm done believing in Lin Vision, man. Like, they've let me down year after year, so I gotta put them in 20. In Chinggis Warriors, I'm sorry to say, but here, let me change these. Hold on. I'm sorry to say, Chinggis, but you're simply 10%. last year, I argued that Rare Atom would not go 0-3, so I didn't put them in my 0-3, and somehow they won an 0-2 game against Fnatic. The thing about that, why I believed in Rare Atom, is they had a fluky playstyle. They all had incredibly sharp aim, and they played a very aggressive style that it looked like they could upset like one of the better teams. So I just didn't want to put them down in 0-3. Plus, it was in Shanghai. It was a home game for them. But with Chinggis Warriors, I don't see any redeemable qualities similar to Rare Atom. They're like okay, very basic strategies. Like they have okay aim, but it's not enough to make me think they're gonna beat literally any of these teams here. I think it doesn't fucking matter who they play. Maybe they could upset fucking Fluxo, okay? But I don't think they beat any of these teams. I just don't see a universe where they do. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta put them in 10%. Maybe it'll bite me in the ass and they'll have a generational run. I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see it. I'm sorry to say, you know. So that's it for this. Now, if we look at stage 2, since I'm so confident, I'll add Heroic in, but I'm going to do all of these teams and give the odds I think that they make the playoffs. And, you know, it might be a little controversial. We'll fucking see, man. So let me make a new tier list real quick. I'll keep that one there. Those who know. Also, guys, I cannot play 10-mans after this. I'm sorry. I have to go work out. Thank you for the follow. Me, 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 me. Jaren, I gotta end on that high note, brother. I can't risk playing a bad game after that. I gotta end the day on a high note.
How is my favorite CS creator doing? Cool face emoji, cool face emoji, cool face emoji.
Yo, I appreciate the no, Zyro. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm so fucking excited for this major to start. I am so excited. I honestly can't wait, dude. I've been streaming. I mean, I've been streaming 2 days, but I'm planning to stream every day this week besides the weekend and just keep yapping about it. I can't stop. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do hot takes. But it's been good, man. How are you? Bro's off the Baja Blast 0 pre-workout. Yeah, it's gonna have to do the job, bro. I do take pre-workout, but it's 0 stim. So it just has beta alanine. It has beta alanine and like pump ingredients, but no caffeine. Because if I took it, I would not be able to sleep during the night. I used to take it though all the fucking time, but it got so bad I was like severely addicted. Like, I wanted to work out every day, but it was just for the pre-workout. It got bad, and I couldn't, like, work out without it. Garmer definitely a creatine consumer. Real and true. I start getting mad jittery if I don't consume my creatine. I start shaking and tweaking, bro. Wildcard 3-0, they have new black jerseys? No fucking way. Let me see them. Wait, that's actually a W. Hold on, let me see. Oh. They're gonna be playing in these? I actually fuck with these heavy. I fuck with these heavy, brother. Oh my god. Okay, that's drip. Okay, that's drip. We fuck with that. Thank you for the follow. Kev Doge 2. Aura, not gonna lie. I kind of agree, bro. Genuinely Aura. Okay. I think this is all the teams. So, we run it back. Now, this is going to be odds that they make the playoffs. It's a little whack because obviously teams in Group Stage 3 are going to have a higher chance than teams in Group Stage 2. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm still just going to rip it because it's the easiest thing to do. So, at 100%, I have quite a few teams. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have Vitality. Even though they didn't play great, and they're in Stage 2, I don't see a fucking universe where Falcons does not make it in the playoffs. Along with that, Mouse. And along with that, Spirit. Okay. The top 4 teams in the world, I will be absolute. I'm willing to be bold here, like, and say 100% for all 4 of these teams. The gap between these 4 teams and literally everyone else is like astronomical at this current moment. I just don't. I know there's BO1s that they could maybe get fluke upsetted. I just don't believe it. I know Falcons didn't look great at Dallas, but then they locked in the playoffs against Vitality and damn near beat them. So, you know, bro said, listen, I would say I wanted to put Falcons and Spirit at 90 because if Donk falls off, maybe, but I just don't see Donk falling off at a major. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is like, you can't really argue with this. Maybe you can like be a fucking nerd argument and say, what if Nico plays bad? What if Donk plays bad? I don't like Mouse. Listen, I'm putting all these teams at 100%, dude. There's just no way. Okay? There's just no way they don't make it through. Now, in 90% teams that will make the playoffs, give me Mongols. Give me Aurora. This is basically just the top 6 teams in the world. I don't think there's anything bold about this, literally at all. But Mongols are insane in the group stage. Aurora have made every fucking group stage this year. It's just when they get into the playoffs, things start to get rough. Senzu looked good against Aurora and Dallas. But then the next game against Mouse, he was their second worst player. So Senzu playoff issues are still there. Aurora. Wicadia, it looks like, has fixed his playoff choking issues mostly. But they still, like, don't look great in the playoffs. But I'm, like, fairly confident they will make the playoffs at the very least. And then we start going down the board a little bit. In 80%, you guys can call me a freak twerp, idiot moron. Bias, I'm putting Liquid. I think Liquid is, without a doubt, the 7th or 8th best team in the world. And unless they get absolutely fucked with their bracket in Stage 3, I just don't see... I think they're going to make it through. Now, to back this statement up... Hold on. To back this statement up, look at Liquid since Suhei has joined. They beat FaZe, lose to Mouse, lose to Aurora, beat Na'Vi, beat MIBR, lose to Mongols, lose to Vitality, beat VP. This was right when Suhei joined. They only lose to teams better than them, and they consistently beat teams that are worse than them. Okay? And if you think that's the case, they fit perfectly into the number 7 slot in the world. Because, like, Mongols is 5, in my opinion. Lose to Vitality, the best team. Lose to Mouse, probably the 3rd team. Aurora, the 6th team. And then they beat FaZe, beat Na'Vi, beat MIBR, beat VP. I think they slot nicely into the 7th spot in the world, and I think they're good enough to beat the teams below them and make it into the playoffs, okay? I believe in the Suhei system. I believe in Twist being a fucking demon. Nerds is inconsistent. I don't care. I still think Nerds, when he is good, is so fucking good. NAF redemption arc, this major is going to be generational, okay? I saw a post where Liquid said maybe they would kick him. Or, well, he said Liquid would have to make decisions if things went bad at the major and he didn't play well. Guys, the NAF 1.3 redemption arc this major is going to hit like fucking crack, okay? I'm a Liquid believer. I think they have an 80% chance to make playoffs. I think that's valid. And can I hit you guys with another curveball real quick? Do I do it? I really want to do it. I really want to fucking do it. But I'm not going to. At 70%, give me FaZe. I wanted to put FaZe in 80. Here's the deal. The thing with FaZe is they look not great, okay? But how many times have we doubted FaZe and then they locked the fuck in majors? Approximately 2 majors in a row. Listen, I'm an entertainment storylines guy. The most cinema thing, in my opinion, would be for FaZe to make the playoffs. The crowd is going to be going fucking insane with Simple standing and they have a Liege. FaZe, the goated North American org, like, it is such a cinema storyline for Austin if FaZe make the playoffs, okay? But even when we look past, like, the crazy storyline of Simple making it all the way to the playoffs, maybe, after not playing for 2 straight years, this team just locks the fuck in during majors, okay? You have Rain, big game player. Kerrigan, well, I don't know how. They just lock in during majors. It doesn't matter if they have no maps that they can properly play. It doesn't fucking matter. They just lock in. Elige has been good, but they've looked a little dysfunctional since he joined. Frozen can be fucking incredible. And imagine if Simple hits that peak. He's not going to hit his prime Simple peak, but imagine if he can hit like 80%. Imagine if he can look like how he looked against BC Game, but against actual good teams and not drop 0.85 ratings like he did against Heroic. Imagine we get BC Game Simple against real teams instead of Heroic Simple against real teams. Consider this. All I'm saying is I can't doubt FaZe, okay? I wish I could. I used to be a FaZe hater. I'm a FaZe lover now. So call it bias, call it whatever you want. I'm forced to believe in them, okay? I can't help myself. Then, there's only so many spots in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying, guys? If this were to happen, this is 6, 7, 8. This is it. So the odds go way down. 30%. Give me Na'Vi. And honestly, give me Heroic. These two teams are like complete fucking opposites, I feel like. I feel like Na'Vi, goated giant org, that is currently on the downswing. Heroic constantly rebuilds teams out of fucking nowhere. And they're currently on the upswing because they just looked absolutely gas at Dallas, okay? My worries are Heroic is still a very young team. I think they're, like, they can compete with a lot of these teams up here. But I think going all the way from stage 1 all the way to the major playoffs is incredibly tough. If they started in stage 2, I would think I'd give them a higher chance. But starting all the way back here is tough. And I actually looked into this. At the last 2 majors, the teams that made the playoffs, it was 6 from stage 3 and 2 from stage 2. In both of the past 2 majors, not a single team further than that has made it. And that also could be because we didn't have a stage 1 now that I realize. But I digress, okay? Ignore that. All I'm saying is the past 2 majors, 6 teams out of the closest group to the playoffs have made it. And then 2 other teams. So in this case, it would be what? Falcons are in stage 2 and FaZe are in stage 2. So then it would still be 6 teams from stage 3 that would make the playoffs. I love Heroic. I just think playoffs is a little much for this young team. I think Tanir's a beast. I think xFloud can pop off. I love them. Saw is a goated coach. I think playoffs is a little much. But if they did make it, it would be Cinema. And Na'Vi, I can't rule out Na'Vi not making playoffs. Because Na'Vi's still a good team. As much as it's easy to shit on them, Na'Vi is still a good team, okay? Aurora didn't look great. They beat Aurora. They played Mongols incredibly close. Both of these maps were 13-11. They lose to Astralis. Yeah, they've been dog shit in the playoffs all year, okay? You know what I'm saying? They lost to Falcons, but they did take a map and then lost 13-11. So, like, they can play these really good teams close, and they're still good. Like, they beat Mongols here. They're still a good team. They're not an awful team. I just think the mental on the team is so fucking like, the mental on the team is so bad, bro. So I don't like the vibes. Okay? I don't like the vibes. I don't like anything that's really going on with this team right now. But it would be irresponsible of me to say, like, they have no chance to make the playoffs, because I could see it happening. And they are starting in stage 3, which is a huge fucking bonus. Like, all they have to do is simply win 3 games and they're in the playoffs. So I could see it. I just don't like, this team right now. The vibes are bad. The players have not been playing very well, especially in the playoffs, which I guess doesn't really matter for this because they're not in the playoffs yet. So but I don't know, man. I don't love what I've been seeing from Na'Vi, but they have a chance. Okay, they have a chance. And down here, oh, whoops. I think I'll do 20% and I'll throw in, you guys aren't going to like this. Give me G2. Give me Furia. Give me VP. G2, they're kind of weird, bro. Because they actually really surprised me at Dallas. They were 1 game away from making the playoffs, but they didn't do anything like that crazy impressive. They beat Lin Vision in 3D Max and lost to Mongols in Gamer Legion. So this new team without Nico or Monesi seems fine. Like, they're consistently a good team, but in order to make playoffs, they're gonna have to be better than all of these teams. And I just don't see it. I don't see a world in where they are better than all of these teams up here. Unless they get a crazy easy, like, fluke bracket. I don't see them beating any of these teams, to be honest with you. Maybe in a BO1, they could fluke because Heavy God is a fucking demon. Mobs is a demon. Maybe they pop off. I could see a Heavy God Mobs carry, to a couple wins. But 3 wins? 3 wins is a lot, man. 3 wins is a lot to make playoffs. I just don't know if I see it. I'm not really an overall believer. Hades has been fine. He hasn't been good on the team. We can pull up his stats on G2. A 1.03. Like, that's serviceable, but it's not. You're not really elevating the team at all. Against Mongols, he was really bad. So it's, what about top 20? It stays the same. So he's been serviceable. I just think it's going to be tough for this team to make the playoffs. And then Furia, honestly, I think out of all of these teams down here, I think Furia has the best chance out of G2, them, and VP. Because I really like what they're doing, man. They're actually exciting. I just think going from stage 2 all the way to playoffs is going to be tough. It's going to be very tough, man. But I like that they have Moladoy on the team now. Moladoy looks very exciting. He's not, like, super consistent, but he's incredibly young and just joined the team, so, like, you can't really knock him for that. But his good games are fucking gas, man. Like, when he's on, he's on. He's fun to watch. You have Case Harado, who's, like, always been good, even in the most shit Furia teams. Fallen, I think, honestly, has been fine. He was a lot better in Astana than he was in Dallas. But I think as a rifling anchor, he's been solid for the most part. Like, he hasn't been, like, that bad. I think his calls on T-side are, honestly, like, fairly solid. And now that he isn't opping, I don't think he's really holding them back at all. I think he's fine as a rifling in-game leader. Yuri is, like, fairly consistent. I think he's fine. My real worry with Furia is Yakinder. I said it when he was on Liquid, man. If we can just get Yakinder, who is a little bit better. If we can just get Yakinder, that is a little bit better, man. I actually think this team might be able to go on a run. But at Dallas, he was really fucking bad, man. He was really bad. And that's going to be the quality of teams that he plays at the major. Is the quality of teams he played in Dallas. I know he looked pretty good in Astana. You're going to be playing better teams at this major, bro. Like, all of these teams, I don't see Yakinder playing well against them, to be honest with you. So it's hard for me to really, truly believe in them, but I do honestly like what Fury is doing, and I kind of enjoy watching them now, which is better than what they were before. In VP, the only possible way VP make playoffs is if by some miracle, every player on this team just goes nuclear and pops the fuck off. I saw that electronic screaming clip. I was done, bro. I hopped off the VP train. I don't want my IGL to be screaming like that. My players, bro. It's just awful. Like, he's not even, I understand, like, maybe personalities are different in Eastern Europe and Russia. But, like, if I was playing on this team, that shit would just piss me off. Like, buddy, you're dropping 0.8 ratings screaming at me because I didn't plant the bomb in the right place. All you're doing is bringing the vibes down on this team. You're not helping anyone. Icy, I thought was such a good addition, but he's looked so bad in this team. I think Electronic has scared the pants off him because he is one of the most pussy-ass bitch oppers I've ever watched play this game on VP, which is so upsetting because he was so good on AmCall and honestly the latter part of Cloud9. He looked so good. I don't know what the fuck Electronic did to him. He ruined him. Flit has been, like, better since this new team, but that's it. Like, Flamus has been incredibly disappointing. I don't think it's Flamus' fault. I think if you put Flamus in the right system and give him a good leader, he can be so fucking impressive. He can be so good. This is just a bad team. A bad system, a bad structure. Fame is whatever. He'll consistently post, like, a 1.0 rating-ish. He's fine, I guess. I'm pretty low on this team, but the players are prestigious enough to where maybe in a insane universe they could fluke their way to the playoffs. Like, Electronic legendary, Flit major winner, Fame major winner. It's so maybe, but I don't like their chances. If these guys weren't so prestigious and hadn't all won majors, they'd have like a 0% chance. So that's the only thing pushing them forward. And it down at 10%. I have 3D Max, MIBR, Pain, and M80. Honestly, here, let me change these colors real quick. Dude, I wish I could put 3D Max higher. I've been a Maka Glazer for most of this year. The past month, 3D Max have looked fucking atrocious. I watched them play maybe the worst round I've literally ever fucking seen from a tier 1 team against Legacy at Dallas, where they threw a 2v5 on Overtime Inferno match point. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. Recently, they've been bad, man. They've been really fucking bad. They beat Big at Melbourne. Who can't beat Big? Apparently Bait. Okay, you know what I'm saying. Lost to a phase that's not in form. Lost to Gamer Legion 0-2. They look good in Bucharest. Since Bucharest, since they got sunned by FaZe in the playoffs, dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Since they lost to FaZe in this brutal playoff game, they have been broken. They've looked awful at Melbourne. They looked awful at Dallas. They've looked so bad. If it was after Bucharest, I'd probably honestly give them like a 30 to 40% chance. I put them up here with Navi and Heroic, but they've just looked so dog shit in the past month. I don't see it happening. I don't really rate anyone on the team besides Maka. If we go to their stats, the past month, Maka's good and he's calling. Otherwise, it's a whole lot of bad. And the most upsetting part is Body, because Body was supposed to be the second best player on this team. He's, secondary calling. He mechanically looked very good when he joined. Recently, he's been atrocious. So if Body can't play well, I don't like Gravity. Personally, he's still young. He has potential, I guess. I've never seen him really do anything besides in one-off maps. He looked good at Astana. Or not Astana, I think it was Bucharest we looked at. Hold on, let me check. Melbourne. Oh, no. Yeah, it was Bucharest. He looked good at Bucharest in the group stage. But when they got blown out in the playoffs, it's... I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough for me to rate this team at all. It's basically like a better version of Bait with how NPL is the caller and the fragger. That's kind of Maka. Except, no one else is just helping at all. So I don't love them, honestly. Maybe they can fluke their way through if they lock in and play like they did, earlier this year. But recently they've looked fucking bad. MIBR always seem to surprise me and, make runs. I never think of MIBR doing anything. And then all of a sudden they just, win BO3s that I'd never expect them to. And they just, get close to playoffs. They made playoffs at Astana, which was good. This was a good run. They beat G2 with a coach, beat Pain, who everyone has been beating, and beat VP. That's still fairly impressive, even though G2 did have a coach. They kind of got stunned by Furia, but they take a map off Navi, took a map off Vitality somehow. Beat Tailoo, Fury, and Amiga. That's not that impressive. MIBR is okay. I just don't think they're good enough to beat any of these teams above them. So I just don't know how the fuck they're going to make playoffs then. And Pain, dude, in my opinion, I thought Pain should be the best team in Brazil for fucking months and months and months. I love the Pain roster, but they have been so bad this year, bro. How have they been so dog shit? Explain to me. I don't know. I understand the team is new. Maybe Big Uzera can, make things work. I don't know, man. I don't love what I've seen. I know it's a new roster, but even still, they've just looked kind of dysfunctional. They were on, almost, a 16-game losing streak if it wasn't for the Huns, I think it was. Or no, it was Ho2. Sorry, not the Huns. Yeah, it was Ho2. Otherwise, it was... I know they've had their coach standing in. They've had stand-in stuff happening. I get all of that. Even when they played with their full roster, I haven't loved it. Maybe they'll come out looking better with more time off and more practice. Who's to say? And M80... I liked M80 at the end of last year. But recently, they have looked fucking rough. Their Astana run was disgusting. Losing to G2 with a coach, that should be unforgivable, man. They're pretty good in Tier 2 NA, but they haven't really looked good all year. When you put the top 20 filter on, it's not a good look, man. In 2025, they can farm Tier 2 NA. You put them up against real teams, it's goddamn over. It's just simply over. And they're going to be playing top 20 teams here. All of these teams are top 20 teams. For the most part. I don't know about MIBR and Pain. They might be top 20, they might not be, I don't know. But, like, all these teams are top 20. We're bringing this to the table. I don't like what I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. So I just don't see a universe unless somehow the power of Austin and the power of NA can push them forward. They're, by the grace of God, bro, they're gonna need an absolute miracle to make the playoffs. I like them. I like that they're like a solid NA team. They just can't play top 20. You know, NA FlyQuest. It's just, I just don't see a world where they make the playoffs. And I think that's honestly it for all of this. So playoff chances, stage 1 chances. Maybe I'll make another one of these after stage 2 starts and we know all the teams. I would be open to that. But yeah, I think that's it, fellas. It's time for me to end this stream. Okay. I have a fire chest pump I have to go get. They can't even play top 30. I already closed it, but I totally believe you. M80 against top teams is rough, man. It's very fucking rough. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for watching. I will see you, honestly, probably again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm doing hot takes. Hot takes for the Austin Major. So if you'd like to watch that, tune in tomorrow. And I will see you.